Let's see if it's working. Just double checking. You know what? Let's go ahead. Is that good? I can't tell. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I hurt my knee so bad. Wow, I have to like be careful. Alright, gonna be listing the last of the wild cards, and then I can finally move on to something else. These are the Ice Crown ones that people were buying. Let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6, 7, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. And do sell similar on 74 of them. Okay. Super bright right now because of the box. These are going to be Ice Crown. It is Paladin, Warrior, Warlock cards. So let me change that. Paladin. Yeah, let's go ahead. Paladin, Warrior, Warlock. Warrior, Warlock cards. Yeah, there's rares, commons, and uncommons. Alright. I did sell similar, so I have to change the number of cards to be 74. Let's go ahead and put that in. 74. Not 75. Misclicking. Okay. Where is the bin? Do I have? It's right here. Actually, cool. Yeah, we could put that in number 4. Are your sales better? Today or yesterday they were pretty good. Today I haven't seen, like, yeah, we would record at a weird time when we so like when you're watching the video, it's usually the second half of the previous day and the first half of the next day. But yeah, the yesterday sales were really good. It included our like $500 WoW TCG booster box sale, and then that miniature paint rack. That was a disaster to ship today. We had to I know the people at the gas station, so I asked them if they had like some boxes for us, and they did, or else we would have had to buy big boxes. But yeah, they're doing okay. They're like all over the place this year, honestly, but I'll do a video at the end of the year to see how it is for the full year, and then 2, I'll do a recap, or like, sorry, 2 is like I won't know how the whole year is until you see the whole year. Right. I'm just listing a bunch of, honestly I don't know all what I'm going to list today. Finishing up the last few World of Warcraft cards, and then I'm going to do some like strategy guides or books or something. I don't know, it's a box that I haven't fully gone through. Trying a new setup. But yeah. Are you selling stuff on eBay or other platforms? Are you doing good? Is it just you? I started in 2022 and I now have 3,700 items in my store, and my 90-day total is 35K. Sales are slow today. That's a pretty good 90-day total. Ours is less than that, but yeah, today is like the day hasn't finished, right? So it won't tell me the full bar graph until 2 in the morning, so we still have like, was it like 8 hours? It's okay today, but yeah. It was weird because I haven't noticed a big jump for having like 5,000 items listed versus like 10,000. I don't know, it's weird. But we also are everything sellers, so we do a little bit of everything. So of course we're gonna have some inconsistency at time, but that's a pretty good 90-day total. I guess it depends on your profit margins, but are you full time? And what kind of stuff do you sell? I keep finding good stuff at auctions. Everything too. Cool. Yeah, we keep finding good stuff at auctions. I just don't have that extra money to like spend more. That's been my current frustration. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, eBay's pretty cool for compared to like a lot of other jobs you can get out there. It is. It's been life changing for us. I just wish we'd been doing it longer. So you started in 2022, so you got like the back end of like COVID sales and stuff were pretty crazy good. We started like kind of during that era, so we were also kind of on the back end. But if we were prepared with stuff listed 2020, 2021, we would have done a lot better. But yeah, it's I'm just organizing some stuff right now. A little bit more chill today. Yeah. I mean, eBay's just about, I think it's about sticking it out. I know a lot of people who are sitting pretty good and pretty in their spots, but they've been doing it for what, 15, 20, 25 years, so they just have a good grip on a lot. They probably have a lot of repeat customers, they more experience, they know more. I even think like eBay pushes out more of your stuff if you're on there longer, but I don't have any facts to point that out, but I feel like that could be true. eBay also wants to make money by getting people's stuff sold. Theoretically. That's what I would imagine. Let's see. I don't know, we kind of messed up for a couple days because we didn't have our sale on, so I was like sitting there going crazy. I was like, why are our sales so bad? Everyone else was like popping off and we just forgot to reset our like store sale. Yeah, my current or our current issue is you only get so many listings for the store whatever program. You know, when you pay for the $60 a month for the store, you get a lot of like extra categories for free listings, but yeah, I can't list as much as I want to, which is weird. So I've been listing more of the stuff that takes more time, like these cards, and there's like board game bits and pieces. I have to, pull them out and see like what pieces people actually want and stuff. I just want to sit there and list everything. Have to start being a little bit more choosy now, which is not a problem I ever guessed would be my problem. So it's weird right now. It's been a weird year for that. Storage still, I have a lot of cleaning to do. Oh, cards, yeah, I have like a weird history with cards. I haven't like fully gone into it on the channel. I'll eventually make a video about it at some point. But yeah, this was just like I knew with this, a lot of the stuff from this collection was sealed. So I knew that it would do well, and we already sold like a box or two. Most of them weren't singles, but I'm just making bulk lots right now. It is, I think, an extra category that doesn't take up our listings, which I'm short on. So yeah, but yeah, if you avoid cards, that's fine. Cards you kind of have to do a lot. I mean like a lot. You want to have like 50,000 plus listings of cards if you want like $200 days and plus, There's already a lot of people that do cards, so it's already a fierce competition. It's a weird category. I like the dead card game stuff though. I think it's like kind of underrated, and we do pretty well when we sell like lots. I'm like, oh yeah, not many people cared about that game. It's nothing like too crazy, but got lucky with this auction. Yeah, I avoid. I mean, we'll do anything, but like I'm so bad at close. Really bad at Is that squeaking? I hope it's not being obnoxious noise. I'm in a tight spot right here. Shoes. I don't know anything about shoes. We sold a couple. We probably have a couple pairs listed, but are these organized? They are. Okay. Now to take pictures of all this. I'll sub and check in. Cool, thanks. Yeah, good luck with the sub. I mean, that's a pretty good 90-day total you have. So, yeah, you'll have slow days. It does suck. Feels like good luck to you too. I know it's on a delay, so you may already be gone. All right. Oh, there's more people watching now at this time. Yeah. eBay's a lot of work, man. Whenever people don't know anything about eBay, say get a real job. It's like, dude, we're doing this basically 24/7. You have to be you have to really be focused in on it. I'm upping the amount we're doing too. I'm trying. Aloha, amigo. I enjoy your videos. Oh, cool. I've seen your comments before. Good luck. Been doing eBay since 1990. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Since 1999. My mom did some of the Beanie Babies when it was the craze when it first started, and I remember purchasing a Super Nintendo game when I was a kid through her accounts, because I think you had to be 16 or 18 or something. So it was the wrestling Super Nintendo game, and then I also bought something that, it was some DBZ starter decks where I thought it was a booster box of packs. So I learned a lesson as a kid to pay attention to listings. I done messed up. I haven't had a day off since I started. Yeah, we haven't gone on any vacation or anything since 2019. They even sent me a 25-year certificate and 100 eBay bucks. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm gonna get that one day. Unless if eBay itself goes belly up, we got probably, what was it, 19 point something years. Oh, that's super cool. Sorry, I have to be quiet here real quick. I'm trying to focus on these pictures. But yeah, you're always I don't know if you do an offer system, Rick, but yeah, if you don't get a day off, if we do our pricing off of offers, so Cianetta handles a lot of that, so I'm lucky to have her do a bunch of that stuff when I'm busy with other things. I do mostly the listing. I go out and do the sourcing, but she finds a lot of my sources, if that makes sense. Or she has found most of them. I'm just the dopey face, so I'm extremely respectful to people, so I've seen a lot of people be really nasty to storage unit flippers and stuff, and then I just come in and I'm just oh, hello, how's it going? And I get respect because of that, because I'm giving out respect, which ends up getting better stuff. You too, Artemis. Have a good one. I know everyone can't stay. Just thought I would try at nighttime because other people would be maybe off of work and stuff. All right. I'm just counting up, letting people know my listings, how many rares, uncommons, and commons I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's funny because this is the most amount of work I'm doing for probably the least amount of money compared to listing the sealed box. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 uncommons. And then the rest. Let's see. Sorry if it's too clicky clacky. 84 minus 26. I'm too lazy to do it on the top of my head. 58, there we go. Alright. I think we're good with this listing. Oh no, I forgot a Sharpie. Can I make do without it? I think I can. I have a super tight little station right here. It's not my normally I'm wait that way back there. Can't even see it. To the side of the window. All right, put him in the baggie. I wish I had a Sharpie. Oh, I hurt my neck today. Or like twisted it. Super obnoxious. Alright, that's good there. Where is the other thing? Oh, right here. I already like pre-organized these. Just double checking that I have the right ones. Just these. Just the bulk lot. It's by race, or not race, is it? A class. So it's Hunter, Mage, and Shaman cards. Because you have to pick a class to play the game, so that's why I separated them like that. I'm going to count quietly to myself because it's probably going to be annoying to you to hear. 70, 71, 72, sorry. 94. Alright, there's 94 cards in this slot. I'm just doing cell similar. Alright, now I have to change the title to Hunter, Mage, and Shaman. Just doing it in my phone. Let's see, Hunter, Mage, Shaman. Alright, that's good there. And then change the number to 94. Number of cards. This is just the boring part for you guys. Just double checking all this stuff is okay. This is the Ice Crown set. Alright. It's going to go in bin number 5. Okay. I have a ton of clothes to list. It's a grind. Yeah, I haven't done clothes. Do you have like one of those like setups where you like lay them flat on something? But like people get pretty good luck with clothes. Like I can't do clothes, but people at my post office are always doing clothes and having good luck with it. So I know it's a good category for people. I don't know if you guys can hear Netta playing. Oh, these are not organized. Wait. Are they organized? I thought I organized these. Okay, they are. I'm just being really dumb right now. Just working on the rest of the WoW trading cards. There's this lot. One other lot. The storage bin. And then I can move on to something else finally. Just wanted to squeeze out the auction of the cards I got. I know I've been doing live for basically the same thing. These bulk lots are the most amount of work for the least amount of reward, I guess. People still buy this stuff. Sold 2 lots and a single today, or yesterday. We shipped them out already. There we go. I don't know if the Fringe stream person's still here, but I was curious if they have a setup for close. I can't do close. I'm just too dumb for it, I guess. I don't know. Not my passion. Just laying out all of these cards kind of like this, so like they can see the title. I just thought I had these slightly better organized before today. Of course not. Of course I did not. Probably thought about it and never did it. Oh, I'm struggling to organize this. Alright, should be good enough. I'm just trying to do similar cards so someone can see what they're getting. Hello. Finally finishing up my my card lot. Alright, now that everything's laid out, let's see. Okay, cool. Just organizing by common, uncommon, and rare. We got, said someone else is live. Those notifications are annoying. I wish I could turn them off. It's so many like, oh, this person's live, and I'm thinking I'm getting like an offer or a message or a sale. Alright. So I'm done with pictures. And then I just have to say like how many commons, uncommons, and rares. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rares. And then uncommons. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 20, 21, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And then wait. Okay. I need to fix something in my description. I had the wrong number of cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52. Alright, 52. Alright, we're good with this lot. Let me wait right here. Okay. 6 ounces. I can still get this out at 8. Alright. I really wish I brought a Sharpie. How do I not have one nearby? It's so sad. Sorry, I'm like looking under everything. Nope, don't have one. Okay. It should be fine. I might regret this later, but it'll be okay. I have to add 1 more ounce for this one. Alright. Last bulk lot. To count silently. I'll count this one out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. So there's 83 in this lot. Let's go ahead. Let's do this. Got 83. It's going to be Priest, Druid, and Rogue. Let's go ahead and change that title to Priest, Druid, and Rogue. Let's see. Priest, Druid, and Rogue. Alright. So that's good. Now I have to change everything else. Number of cards, 83. Let's make sure everything else is okay. Now I have to do it by like, yeah. Just talking out loud. My little thoughts. How's it going? We're just joining. I'm finishing up the last lot of the WoW TCG. Then I got the box, and I get to move on to like some other like book strategy guides, random stuff I haven't even looked through yet. But I knew it'd be easy to list and talk at the same time. I have to make sure these are organized. I like to have the similar cards next to each other. And I'm going to lay them all out like this. Take pictures, and then I have these lots for like 25, just so they can see the names like that. I do have to take a picture of everything though. And I'm dropping stuff. I have a rare in the front. Let's See? Alright, we got that all set. I really thought I had these organized beforehand. I am excited to get done with all these cards. Hello, how's it going? I am finishing up my last bit of WoW TCG cards. Nothing too crazy, but I am glad to be done with them soon. Just at the part where I did all like the title and everything, I'm just laying them out for pictures. Slightly organizing them so the similar cards are next to each other. I did the slot by the class because that's how you make the decks in this game. It's by class. Got Mark of Life, Predatory Sense. Just thinking out loud here. It's been like a chill day today. Took a lot of energy to get everything shipped out. But it's been chill since, and I'm probably going to go till, I don't know, at least midnight. Listing random stuff. I have like books, strategy guide books, I don't know, some other random stuff I haven't even technically gone through. I just bought it because I knew it would be okay. Knew it would be good enough. Alright. I'm going to lay these ones out now. Like this, so they can see all of the names. I do like 6 cards at a time in my hands. So yesterday I moved my neck in a weird way and this part got like strained, so I'm hurting like I'm super old right now. It is obnoxious. A crick in the neck. Man, I remember having a lot of fun with this game. This game was pretty good. This game was a pretty good one. Ended up getting replaced with Hearthstone. Or maybe they lost the license. I don't know the lore or the deep, the back end of this game, why they stopped making it. People liked it. There we go. I'm just making sure I'm matching the similar names right now. Alright, they're all laid out. Picture time, and then I have to talk about like how many rares, uncommons, and commons are for the lots. I like to let people know in the description. I feel like it gets them sold more often. Someone's just gonna be like, oh, I'm looking for like a bunch of rares and uncommons. If I don't have many in the listing, they're just gonna move on, which is good because I want to sell to people who want this stuff. Alright, let's see. This might not come out too well. No, it's too bright here. Let's see if this is better. Just like front, back, and then all the cards laid out, and then I take closer pictures of them. Hopefully you can see that better. I'm double checking because I did sell similar from an old listing, so I want to make sure all the details are correct. And now I'm separating them by rare. And then that's the last bulk lot. That's exciting for me. Maybe not for you, but for me. It's easy to do the same like category and item for a while, but then towards the end of it, it's like you're ready to move on to something else for the moment. I could have paced these out as well, like, you know, do some 1 month and a little bit more the next month, and so on and so forth, so people can come back and see they have new stuff. I like to list it like as much as I can, especially when it's like a collection. I want to get the money back. Let's see. Alright. Even though I'm excited to be done with this, I don't want to rush too much. 5 rares. Let's see how many uncommons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 uncommons. Alright. And then 32 minus, or 83 minus 32 is 51 commons, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's weigh these. The scale over here. I think it has to go at a 9 ounce rate. They are 5.1 ounces, so yeah, probably 8 or 9. I think the price would be the same. Difference between 8 or 9 ounces might be different for eBay International. The extra ounce might add some change, but better safe than sorry. Alright, got this one done. Got my baggie here. This one unfortunately doesn't have a seal, but the box it's going into, you can only barely see it here. It has different slots, so should be fine. That's gonna go right there. This is gonna be a quick listing. It's probably like $4 or $5. Card dividers for the game. Let's see. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it's a full set of 15. I had some new ones. Dividers. I'm just going to sell similar for my listing from the new pack and then just do used and then lower the price. Removing the pictures, taking new pictures. Alright. I don't know if I should put the word pack of 15 or if I should just put 15 because it's not like in the seal. I'm just going to get rid of the words pack of. There's just going to be 15 WoW TCG card dividers, 4-inch by 2 7/8 inch. Sorry, that's a mouthful. I'm actually going to change WoW to World of Warcraft. There you go. Since I have the characters. Let's see. Changing the part of this bin that's going into. It's going to go into section 5. There's like 10 sections, so I have it like by different sections. And then condition is used. And then price is lower from $8.99 to $6.99 with offers, and changing the quantity from 2 packs to 1. That'd be bad. Someone was telling me the other day, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, that they would do sell similar from people's listings and then not check the quantity. That sounds like a absolute disaster. Oh, I felt so bad for them. That was probably not fun times. All right. Just taking a picture of all the dividers. Oh, I forgot my measuring tape. I want to show the dimensions of this. And I thought I was super prepared. Forgot a Sharpie. Forgot a measuring tape. I normally have this. It's not like a big cart, but it's like in the corner over there. There's no space here. There is no space. All right. These dividers are like slightly curvy. So they are kind of obnoxious because of it. It's not the biggest deal. Alright, we got that. Let's see if I can show my pictures. Wrong way. Just all of them. I do want to get my measuring tape. I will be back in like 10 seconds. Give me a second, I'm gonna mute it real quick. Alright, I got it. Measuring tape and Sharpie. Just been measuring more stuff for pictures. People are always asking, I guess it makes sense. They want to know like if it will fit like their deck box or whatever item they're purchasing. People want the exact dimensions. Got that. Alright, cool. So I just added the 2 more. Oops. Jeez, I can't do the reverse well. Alright, still super shiny. Alright, these are good. Into the baggie. These are like probably a 4 or 5 ounce rate. Let's see. Yeah, we can get them out at 4 ounces. Making sure everything's good. And then that is going in section 5. There we go. Last thing. I'm so excited. The box. That's just slippery right now, slipping through my hands. Alright. Where did I put the Sharpie? Alright. I did list other similar boxes. What's the title again? Epic Collection is the official name. So I'm once again going to do sell similar from it. Okay. I just have to change title, description, pictures, condition if there's like a little rip or something in a weird spot. Alright. Box only. Scourge War Ice Crown. Okay. Let's go ahead and change all that. Scourge War Ice Crown. Cool. And then for the description, change the set name. Yeah, Scourge War Ice Crown. Got that. Okay, number of compartments 1. Just thinking out loud. Definitely going in the same bin, which... Where did I put that bin? I actually think it's out in the other room. Since I'm already at the description, I'm going to make sure that there's no damage on this right now. A little corner wear. But that's not like egregious. Oh, there is like a mark here. See, I'm glad I looked. Probably won't be able to see it. No, it's too bright. Okay. Hello, hello. It's been a chill day. It was hectic at first. We had to ship out that big miniature paint rack. Oh, that was a pain. All right, description. Hey, what's up, man? Cool catching you live. Hey, hello. Yeah, I thought Netta was telling me, she's like, you should do live like past 5 o'clock and not from like 10 to 4 because people will be at work or busy in the morning and stuff. So it's like, okay, I'll give it a try. But I had to like set this up. I'm in like this is a pretty janky setup, so trying my best here. All right. I'm in the description right now. There's like a mark. There's a mark on it's the cover lid on the front. I'm gonna make it my second picture and let them know, see pictures please. It almost looks like I could like wipe it off with some water at some point, but I guess I'm technically a little lazy right now. It's not like the biggest mark. So yeah, second picture is gonna be that mark. And then all corners and all edges. That's true. During the day I'm outsourcing right now is listing time. Cool. Did you get anything good? I've been sourcing like it's like way less, but bigger chunks, if that makes sense. I didn't have enough money for the rest of the auction for where I got this WoW TCG thing. Trying to be careful with, how much we spend. I don't have a problem listing it. That's not like my problem. Our current hold up is the eBay store only has so many listings that you can do for free. And the next jump up is just too expensive. Just unaffordable for us. Because it goes from, I think, like 60 to, 300, 360? Just sad. Didn't think that problem would come for a long time. Yeah, there's always, like, good stuff out and about sourcing. World War II, Furline Jacket, all from the bins. Oh, that's pretty cool. Anetta loves the bins. I don't think we have many bins near us. We have to go like to a different state. But we did that one time. I forgot what state, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. I don't know what the pricing on the bins is anymore. When we went to bins, it was like 2021, 2022. It was relatively cheapish. Just trying to gather as much as I can before it snowed in during the winter. Oh yeah, winter is coming. Yeah, every state's different. We're in Illinois, so our weather is like sorry for banging that. Every hour is a different season for us. It's a joke. I remember this morning it was like super hot and now it's super cold. It feels literally made up. I remember last year like it snowed in the morning and then melted an hour later, then rained, and then snowed again, and then got super sunny, and then like when Annetta woke up, she was like, "Oh, it's a nice sunny day today." I'm like, "You missed 6 seasons when you were sleeping." Yeah, we don't need to source more, but like I keep getting like people that I've made like connections with, and they're like, oh hey, we have a bunch of stuff for cheap, and I'm like, okay, I'm coming and grab it. All right, let's see, is this listed? And I don't have my bags. Wait. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have some bags here. Let's see. Nope. I'll have to do that later. All right, done with that collection finally. There is technically like some super scraps I'm just gonna put in a pile for like way later on, because I don't think it's enough to make like a good bulk lot. Some of the oversized cards, anytime I get the WoW TCG stuff, I just collect them. I don't think they're worth much. I want to like eventually list like 100 or something. Then there's also like, it looked like someone opened up a very basic from the first set starter set, and there's just like not enough. I could list if I want, but I'm gonna move on. I'd rather do like a bigger lot of cards. Oh, looks like I got some strategy guide books. They're not gonna be anything too crazy that I know of. Let's see. Rogue, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Rogue Spear Platinum. It's probably something between like 8 to 15. I'm just making sure that if there's supposed to be like a poster or something, or if there's any like damage. There is like a little bit of wear on the top. Sorry, I don't have a good camera, so I can't really show you guys. This seems fine. Okay. This is supposed to have anything. I don't see it saying it's like supposed to have a poster or anything. Let's look it up. I'm basically checking to see if it's more than what I would imagine this is. Once in a while, I'll get like an okay strategy guide book. Rainbow Six, Rogue Spear Platinum. Let's see, strategy guide book. Yeah, like 978, 7, 8, 9. Well, 999, 6. Yeah, that's about what I imagined. Oh, we got Mr. Beer Belly in here. What's up? How's it going? Let's see. Tom Clancy's. It's my arch nemesis. We do eBay literally completely opposite. Literally. Alright, Rainbow Six. It's cool though, it's okay. There's millions of ways to do eBay. I'm not sure, I never asked you if you're actually full-time. I assume so. Based on your numbers, but you never know. You could be multi-jobbing and doing other stuff too. Let's see. Strategy guide book. I'm just doing the title. Dreambeamers. Oh. Yeah, you disappeared for a while. We thought you got salty and unsubbed. I was like, I wonder what video he got upset at. Alright. Trying to get a good picture of the front and back. And all the edges. Oh, my cat wants in here. But like, I don't have a space for her to chill. No, I was super busy. No, I gotcha. Yeah. Time has been going like super fast. It's like I feel like I just woke up, and it's 6:30 here where we're at. It literally just feels like I just woke up. I'm gonna try to do this at least live till midnight-ish or something, or until I run out of steam. But yeah, been keeping busy. Also, algorithm wasn't putting your videos on my YouTube feed. Oh yeah, if you follow a bunch of people, it's just gonna, yeah, it gets all wonky. It's all good. I probably do too many conspiracy theory videos. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of good videos to dig into. Do you know what I've been watching a lot of at nighttime? I will watch. It's a channel called, I think it's called Back to Warcraft. They do Warcraft 3 professional tournaments casting. They've been doing it for like 20 years. They're casters from Germany. They speak in English for some of their videos, but I don't know why I've been obsessed. I know all the little pro players from Russia, China, the UK ones. Like, I don't know. I'm just been enjoying watching that. I used to play a bunch of Warcraft 3. And then my feed keeps trying to get me to watch StarCraft 2 stuff. And I used to play StarCraft 2. I was like highly ranked. I wasn't professional, but I was in like the top 10%. So yeah. Do you remember do you remember all those parody videos for like Banelings, the Nerd Alert Husky stuff? Day 9 used to do some casting. I don't know where these people are at now. But yeah, I was watching some of those. But I've mostly been trying not to watch stuff and just work on eBay and stuff. I was top 50 USA ladder back in the day. That's awesome. Dude, I used to just do a bunch of cheese strategies. I remember there's this one person. I don't know if you remember. It was early StarCraft 2. I never actually played the expansion for StarCraft 2. Artosis. It was like a 2 gates or something. I think that was the name of it. You just do like a pylon and 2 gates outside their base, and you just do like the cheesiest rush ever. I did a bunch of cheesy builds, but that was my favorite. I did the 2 gate on like I was high ranked, and I was like, oh, this map. I'm like, I think I'm gonna get them. If they don't scout it, they're just gonna lose to me pumping out zealots right out their base. And I did, and the person got mad, and then they were like, okay, rematch. I was like, okay, we'll rematch. I did the same strategy. The next map, I let them pick it. They like quit the game and never talked to me again. They were so pissed. I was like, I just beat you like twice with the same really jank strategy. Oh, I was so proud of that. I was laughing so hard. I was like, there's no way he's going to think I'm going to do this again, so I'm going to do it again. Let's see. I was working it, not a player, and I was setting up the computers. Oh, okay. Cool. Let me actually put this in the bin. This is going to be green 5. I'll look it up later on. But yeah, I've been trying to... How often do you list? Like, how long do you list? Video game name. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. Right. Oh, let's see. I have a lot to catch up on. I was setting up an ass to play the kid, and I knew I had to cheese to have any chance. He almost cried. Yeah, people hate cheese at the top end. Then we played again, and he crushed me. APM is too low. Does that matter, the APM? Well, I guess you played... Oh, you played Terran. Yeah, Protoss was you just get a big ball and... just a click. I mean, obviously there's more to it than that. It used to be the big ball of death or whatever. Get a couple Colossus, some Archons. A bunch of Blink Stalkers, and some Charging Zealots. Yeah, you can be good at macro, you don't have to worry about micro. I was always better at the micro. I think my favorite strategy was just like a middle of the game push with Blink Stalkers, and just make sure that your Stalkers don't die, and make sure you're harassing some workers at the same time. Yeah, you need both. No, I got you. All right. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Yeah, you said your eBay was popping off. Ours hasn't quite got the... Yesterday was good, though. Yesterday was good. Hello, Teresa. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm going to put in the description that there's some slight wear, but this book's fine. Slight wear, but overall it's good. All right. I'm starting at 14.99. He listed some of your better inventory. Our stuff is just like, I don't even know what's good or bad here with all this like board game bits and pieces and parts. Some stuff's vintage, some stuff's not. I just buy it from the person now. I don't ask questions. They give me a low price and I'll be like digging through it and like, holy crap, parts for this game is a lot. I always ask her like, what should I be focused on? She's like, just list anything. It doesn't matter. I'm like, okay, cool. She knows I'll like overthink it in my head. You still have all your Monopoly sitting on that one shelf from your one video? Sell those parts. Sell the player pieces and the money. I was surprised a lot of people buy like combo orders of the different play money from board games. That one kind of caught me off guard. I mean, I got them, bought them really cheap, and then listed them. So I don't know if people just like use them for, I don't know, play money for their kids, or they want more Monopoly money. Let's see, got this. Alright, this is good. Alright. I think eBay punishes you for shitty listings. Oh, like people clicking on not buying. Maybe? I honestly feel like the I think since they bought and have been using AI, I think everything is different now. I think everything's different now, because like when I search up stuff, it's just completely different than it was before. Like for example, I don't even think like keywords and titles are as important, because I think the AI search features that they have are just gonna use a lot of visuals and I think it just pushes out interesting stuff. Sometimes it's been helpful for the stuff I've been listing, other times it's been bad. A lot of that is promoted listings. Yeah, I guess so. We stopped, so yeah, I'm gonna do a recap at the end of this year and see where we land, but we have done a bunch of promoted listings. But I remember sitting there last year, and then you get your little chart and it says like, all these items are sold because of promoted listings, and it basically said 95% of our stuff was sold from promoted listings. I'm like, so you're telling me if I didn't have promoted listings, I was gonna sell 10 items in a month? I'm like, I don't believe it. That was the last, and then we turned it off. You get less relevant things because they are promoted. I guess so, but here let me see if I can. WoW TCG. It was the Tomb of the Aftermath booster box. Let's see. I don't see any promoted for any of these. Like, no one has that promoted. But I do see like weird booster boxes that aren't this one. Yeah, I don't see a single promotion. Yeah, I don't know. The promoted stuff is weird. I don't even think that they fully tell you how it works. So a lot of your stuff needs to be promoted. We've been, since we turn off promotions, we've been doing similar sales, about the same, but our fees are less because we turned off the promotions. So it's just, for us, it was just better to, we did them for a few years from various 1% all the way up to like 12-15%. Yeah, that makes sense. Promoting for like what, probably like CDs closed, stuff that there's a billing. Yeah, the stuff we're kind of selling, not all of it, but a lot of it's like random. There's not too many out there. Let's see. Or stuff that people aren't really searching for. Alright, let me look this one up. Dark Age of Camelot. It's probably nothing too crazy. I don't know, we do pretty well with the strategy guidebooks. People like to complete their games and stuff. Let's see. Do you promote all of your stuff? Or do you pick and choose? Give me a second looking this up. I never played this one. I only played WoW. All the early Blizzard stuff. I've probably only played like 200 games or less total. Yeah, this one's not too fancy. I'm probably going to do the $15 starting point, but our sale is going to bring it lower, so. Let's see. Yeah, I played way too much Classic WoW. Like a insane amount. I wonder if this is supposed to actually have maps. It says on the front, map. Oh no, it's just saying that it has all the maps within the book. Okay. You flat promote everything at 2.2%. Yeah, we had like 2% at some point. Prima's official strategy guidebook. Right there. Alright. Got that down. I worked the packs that the WoW scratch-off card was given out at. I wish I grabbed some. Oh, I thought it was from within the... Oh, so it was a handout? I thought it was from within the set. Yeah, that card was super random that we got. Got a lot of League of Legends skins, too. I've only been to... I forgot which packs I did. I sold some board games for a couple of PAXs. I think it was one in Seattle, PAX Unplugged, and then the other one was Philadelphia, I think. Philly, I think. It's been a little bit. But they were the unplugged ones, not the video game one. Unless if they did sell the board game at the video game one. I don't know if they ever like did both of them at the same time. I knew that the loot cards could be worth a lot, but never saw one. It was so random when I was going through that. I was like super not believing it. I had to go to the subreddit to make sure it wasn't just people randomly trying to sell it for that amount, and if people would actually buy or sell them at higher amounts. And a lot of people confirmed that they either had sold it or were looking for it. People keep lowballing on it though. Oh, there's some like marks on the side here. Let's see. It's not like the worst, but have to mention it. But yeah, I've been at a lot of board game conventions and stuff where it's like, oh, I should have grabbed more stuff, but it's we weren't doing eBay then, so it's like doing like, oh, hindsight bias. Now that thing's worth a lot, I should have had a bunch of it. You just did 12K in promoted sales last month. Yeah, that's pretty good. They force promoted sales way more than non-promoted now. Yeah, it's possible. I still don't think we're gonna turn on promoted stuff and just see how it goes. I wish they were more like explained more of how it works. 56 to 44 to promoted to non-promoted. Are you talking about like for your stuff? I wish we had a big basement to cut out the storage fees. Yeah, see, it was telling me 95% at one point. I'm like, this is made up. Like, that was the most made up number I've ever seen in front of my face. Like I already said, that's when we turned it off. I didn't believe it. And then the next month we sold the same quantity of like items and stuff and didn't have to pay the fees. So I was like, okay, cool. Obviously, they're going to change how it works. Who knows? Every update, every month, every week, who knows? But yeah, if they gave me like a more realistic number, it would have been they would have sold me more in promotions. Like I said, we've done a bunch of different promotion numbers and stuff. Let's see, from like when we started, I don't know if we did. We probably did them right when we started or shortly after, all the way up to, what was it, like end of 2023, 2024? Try it again. I don't think we're going to turn it on. Because like a lot of stuff we have listed is just, there's going to be like 4 to 6, or maybe 1 or 2. Let's see. Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah, our best month is usually like January, so we're not going to do any crazy changes for the end of the year. I think I just need to list better stuff and stuff like that. Yeah, see, you said it promotes off-site, but there was a couple of times where we didn't have promotions, and I was Googling something else, like looking for like a board game, whatever promo, or I was trying to figure out like bits and pieces for promo. I kept seeing our listings come up when we weren't paying for promotion. So I was like, I even showed Annette a couple of times. I'm like, hey, look at that's our listing. I was like, are we paying for promotion? She's like, no. And I'm like, interesting. I definitely at least caught like 5 or 10 times where we were not paying for promotions and they were on like Google and other websites. Board Game Geek. It was very interesting to see because they probably want to do their own back end stuff as well. I think that was the weirdest thing I saw. Oh, we went off Facebook a long time ago. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I dropped Facebook. When was it? 2021, 2022 or something? Best decision of my life. Let's see. There's some marks on the side edges of the book, but overall it's in good shape because it is. See pictures, please. All right. All right, I probably have to do like a pound and like 10 ounces or something. Let's go ahead and do that. It's gonna be like a 1292 for its dimensions. Double checking. Okay, it looks good. I just took a crap ton of pictures. Yeah. Oops, sorry. I mean, technically, like the social media site I'm on is right here. It's YouTube. Okay, that's good. I bet you Facebook looks way different than when I was on it like 4 years ago or whatever. I bought something from the marketplace once back then just to see if I could flip something. It worked out. I'm sure it's probably really good. You could probably find a bunch of stuff from people then. Oh, this one looks cool. Never played this. This is, like I said, I know what's in this box. Official Strategy Guide, Wing Commander Prophecy. Right there. You're going to be like, oh, I played that. I've been playing a modded version of Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is like my ultimate game. I'll play it for like 6 months and then I won't play it for like a year or two and then I'll play it for 6 months and then literally non-stop. Can't stop playing that game. Alright. But I'm playing like a mod version. It's called, I think it's Project Diablo 2. And then I started playing hardcore because I finally have like a internet connection that doesn't go off too quickly. So I won't lose my characters to bad internet connection. Finally. I always like the idea of playing hardcore. Let's see, strategy guide book. Alright. Did I play D4? No. I passed on D4. I thought it would be bad. I went from Diablo 2 and then I played Path of Exile for... it was like 5 or 6 leagues. It's just too much time. Path of Exile was cool. And then, yeah, my brother played Diablo 4, and he was like, you played a bunch of Diablo 2 and 3, you didn't play 4? I'm like, I don't know, I was playing PoE at the time. And then that took up too much time, so I just dropped it at one point. I'm like, that was actually the last thing we did before Ned and I did eBay. I was playing PoE, and I'm like, we were just working at our other job, saving up money to get a down payment for our place here. And then I was just like, oh, we need to do... I was like, Annette, do you want to do eBay? We had like been talking about it. She was like, yeah, sure. So we just went out that day, did eBay, didn't touch PoE since, and didn't have time for Diablo 4. Oh, that's cool. This strategy guide book looks like... oh, this one actually looks good. Oh, I got lucky. $40, $25, $29... Wait. Make sure it's the expansion one. The expansion one's $40, $70... $48. Cool, I got lucky with this one. Let's see the solds. Let's see, 30, 32, 17. Maybe it was in bad condition. Cool. Got lucky with this one. Yeah, yeah, you can work his... I like it. I like grinding out stuff. I like grinding out stuff. Love going hostile on people on hardcore. I never got into like PvP. I mean, I did, oh my god. The name's slipping me. Oh my goodness, I'm having a brain fart. It's the, I can't think of it. What's the official name for like League of Legends, Smite? I keep mine saying MMO, it's not MMO. I want to say Battle Arena, it's not Battle Arena. Oh my god, Dota. I can't think of it. Its brain is fried, apparently. Alright, Wing Commander. Prophecy. It's Prima's Secret Official Strategy Guidebook. Guidebook. Oh my god. You should have known. It's embarrassing that I don't know. I have to look this up. What? Sorry for the clicky clackies. What type of game is League of Legends? MOBA. Oh. MOBA. Multiplayer online battle arena. I played a bunch of... That's like the only PvP games I did. Most of this is like 2018, 2019 before that. It's been mostly just board games, eBay. Yeah, MOBA, I should have known that. It's so bad. I can tell my brain's fried if I couldn't pull that one out of nowhere. Yeah, see, yeah, that's the thing, is the game's pretty cool, but that's why I quit. Yeah, I also like solo player games. Is all the MOBAs are really cool. My favorite technically was Heroes of Newerth, and then Smite. But the problem with those games is they're usually like a team game, right? You'll be like 5 versus 5 or 6 versus 6. But if you have one person on either team, the game is basically like quit or be a baby or cry. It's essentially a waste of everyone else's time. And these games are kind of designed where if someone leaves the game, you get punished, right? Usually like it will dock your record, or like you can't, some of the games you can't even search for a game. So like it just ends up wasting a bunch of people's time. So it's rare to have like a good 5 versus 5 or 6 versus 6. So that's what I realized, like when it would be like 30 or 40 minutes of a player complaining or quitting or being a baby, it just like ruined it for everyone else, and it was just super frustrating. It felt like everyone got punished for one person's behavior. And even if you're on the winning side, like let's say like someone on the opposing team left the game, you're still not getting better because now you're just stomping someone with one less player. So it's not even like you're getting good practice. So it's like, oh cool, you get a win on your record, but they're you just wasted 45 minutes of everyone's time of playing not the intended way of playing the game. But yeah, turned into solo player games. I would do RTSs if I had a better reaction speed. Older now, so I just can't compete. Like you said, APM. My eyes aren't as good. Let's see. So many games are pointless. Maybe 20% are competitive. Yeah, I'm just too slow. Just too slow. Yeah, I know. Hey, you're gonna get there. I didn't think it would happen to me, but it did. So, I'm not even that old. I think I'm young, but... As you get older, you're decaying. You're older than me? Really? It's hard to tell from you only did like the one video. I can't tell for people's like age from videos and stuff. I'm just like, unless if someone tells me, I have no idea. Let's see. I'm just doing the descriptions. Yeah, you gotta do more videos. Surprised you. I think your one video has more views than 80% of mine. Not that it's about views. But it was a well done one. Maybe it was too much work. Maybe you were like, oh, this is going to be too much work for too many of these. I did like one crazy... It took like... It was the one where I did the whole day. I don't even know if you were watching the channel at that point. It got a bunch of views, but I slept like a rock that day. I was just constantly recording myself. It was a bunch. Made that for my GF. She was bugging me to make one. Wanted to see what my office... Oh, I see. I gotcha. 1997. I don't know if the year matters for this. Let's see. Green 5 is the bin I have it in. Yeah, the office looked good, but that crap would be like, or not crap, that would be like 7K over here. No joke. Okay. Office space for eBay. I wish, man. I wish you got a good deal or something. Or you own the building. I don't know at that point. Let's see. Ooh. Pricing this one's going to be hard. Probably start at 70, and it'll probably sell for less. We'll have the sale on for like 20%, and we'll have offers on, because these were kind of like a couple all over the place. Let's see. Making sure there's not like sticky goo or something I'm missing. Oh, Lorcana. Oh, okay. Let's see, 1 pound, 8 ounces. Pixelborn. I don't know what the Pixelborn client is. I have no idea what that is. I know a bunch about Lorcana, kind of. I know Lorcana's been. I know a lot about the Ravensburger company too. Unofficial online client. Oh, okay. It was like gonna be like one of those like free things you would play the game for free on. Magic had some like that. I don't know if they still have some. Do they have an official one, or they just got rid of the unofficial one and that's that? Kind of sucks when that's the case. This one, Red Baron 2. See if it's supposed to have any maps. Never heard of this one. Yeah, they're gonna make an official one. Oh, this has the game in it? Maybe. I don't want to show it in case it has like a CD key and you're gonna swipe it from me. Unlikely, but you never know. I remember a couple years ago there was like codes for Xbox or something that likes Xbox a lot and like connected to Doritos or something. She got a couple, and then they weren't redeemable. Someone had gone to the grocery store and they like scanned all 90 Dorito bags for the codes, and she got the person's account banned. They actually like got back to her because she reported it. She was pissed off. She was like, they told me they banned them. All right, I guess that's the game in there too. That's weird. Yeah, she got her. I just thought it was sad. Someone going into a bunch of chip bags and just taking codes just to probably get like what, $50 of Xbox stuff, 100. Who knows? Flying Corpse Gold. No, this looks different. I don't know. This was like the CD that was in there. Someone read an article recently. Someone go winning cap on an old 7-Up for Super Nintendo. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, whatever this Flying Corpse Gold. I don't know if this. I'm gonna have to look this up in a second. I'm gonna look up other people's listings, see if this is supposed to be with it. Man, that's pretty awesome. If you ever find a the Diablo 2 store display. I want that thing. Like the cardboard one. Last one that was out and about was like a Reddit thing from like 6 years ago. Someone sold it for like $200 from like eBay Games or something. Let's see. Red Baron 2 strategy book. Guide book. Let's see. That's not the one that I have. 1 second. Yeah, see, weird stuff came up for this one. Red Baron 3D. This is not... Let's see if I misspelled. Red Baron 2. I'm just going to put Red Baron 2. Alright. See you, Mr. Beer Belly. Thanks for stopping by. Keeping it alive here for me. I'm going for a while. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I was lucky. It was cool. It was a cool auction. I wish I had... There was so much cool stuff. I wish I had more money at the time. We have to be careful and tight on money and stuff, but there was other good stuff I could have gotten, but was outbid on the other stuff by other people that had a lot of money. I got lucky with the WoW one. Alright. I'm struggling to find the price or how to price this one. The game is not going for that. Whoa, that one's Japanese edition for $250. Let's see. Okay, I finally found a sold one for $12. I just want to see if it comes with the disc in there. This one did not have a disc. Alright. Red Baron 2 Prima's official strategy guide book. Alright. Condition it's pretty good. It's in good condition. Check something real quick. Alright. Cool. Hello. I'm just working on a strategy guide book right now. This one. And then there's randomly a game inside of it. So, different game than this one. Just taking pictures of all the conditions. Got that. Alright. Think about like I did like the front where there's a bunch of information and then trying to do some cool pictures. And while I'm doing this, also making sure that there's no like wear on it. So it's kind of like double checking. Got a lot of people popping in today. And Netta was correct, like normal. She said I should be streaming later at night. Which I normally do list at this time rather than like early in the morning on Saturdays. People are probably too busy on Saturday. Although I might still do it again. Alright. Let me see if I can show you guys just all the pictures. Oops. right there. It's not focusing too well. All right. Brand is Prima Games. Type strategy guide. Video game name is going to be, I'm just doing the descriptions right now. Red Baron 2. Let's see. Video game series, Red Baron. And then, let's see, it's going to be 1997 is the year. I don't know if that matters. And then it's going to go in the spin. I have his green 5. All right. There's like not that much wear on this at all. Sorry, it's super shiny. Yeah, this is good shape. I'm going to put that in the description. The book is in great shape. Or I have to put good because that's the same category that I put. I don't want to have like slightly misinformation on it. Not that someone really got me on that. I just have to be careful. It's a good shape. Alright. I'm going to say see pictures, please. Alright. I'm going to start this one at $19.99. And then we have sales on, so it'll end up selling for less. And then offers. Alright. Let's go ahead and see that. 1 pound and 8 ounces is probably what I have to ship this one at. Alright, 12.92 is the dimensions. Alright, and then it's going to be, it's good. Put it in a baggie. Sorry if you hear my tummy growling. I'm not going to eat though. I'll eat later. What is this one? Alright. Battlezone Official Strategy Guide book. Activision. I don't remember this one, but there you go. Making sure to see if it has any maps or anything. Alright. Looks like it's in good condition. Cool. Alright, let me look it up. Let's see. Battlezone Official Strategy Guide. Alright. See what comes up. We have, alright, nothing too crazy. $8, $10, $13.56, $10.99, $14.85, $15.80. Okay. I got the idea. There's only 7, but wait, was Battlezone 1 word or 2? 1 word. Alright. Battlezone Official Strategy Guide book. Alright, let's go ahead and this one's actually, I want to put like very good condition. I'm gonna double check, like you can click the little button and then see what it says. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna make sure that very good matches this. A book that does not look new and has been read but is in excellent condition. No obvious damage to the cover. Okay. No missing or damaged pages. Good. No creases or tears. Good. No basically highlighting. Yeah, this one's gonna be very good. So using eBay's rules when listed on eBay makes sense. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Front and back and all the sides. People always want to see like all the damage and wear in the sides. Got that. Oh. All right. Front page with all like the information on it. Let's see. A couple of the pictures. Couple of the maps, just showing that the book is in good condition generically. Alright, we got that. Alright. Going into the baggie. It's gonna be this one. I wonder if I can lower this. No, I can't. Alright. I tried. My cat wants in the room. But I have to keep it closed. Or else you're going to hear Annetta playing Xbox and a bunch of video game noise. Alright, actually I'm not done with this one. I'm stupid. I have to do all of the actual, like, brand. For the strategy guide, it's going to be Brady Games. Right there. Video game series Battlezone. And then year manufactured in 1998. Alright. Green 5 is the bin it's going in. Alright. The book is in good shape. See pictures, please. Because it is very good shape, very good shape. I am going to start at $15.99, and then with the sale and stuff, it's going to go lower. Let's see. I'm going to put this is like 15 ounces, so I'm going to do like 1 pound and 6 ounces. Let's see. $10, 8, 2. Alright. That's what it's going to go at. 10, 8, 2. Alright, we're good there. This box is going to be heavy. I know it's on the bottom of a shelf, but this one's going to be quite brutal. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Alright. Star Trek Armada, official strategy guide. Right. I still can't get a hold of it where it's supposed to be. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm checking to see if there's any damage or where. Normally the person I get these from, there's a little insert. I'll just keep it with it. Might as well. Alright. Looks pretty good. Alright, let me look it up. Time to look it up. I wonder if I can hold it while I'm looking up. We got... Oh, I forgot. Star Trek Armada. Star Trek Armada official strategy guide. Alright, let's see. Ooh, 25. Wait. I think that comes with the game. 25. No. Book is 7, 350, 17, 19, 18, 30. All over the place. 22. Wait. I see one for 74. Wait, that's a different one. That's part 2, though. Alright. Sold is like $5, 19, Okay. I'm going to look at the sold one. I'm going to look at their listing. Oh, it's kind of like bent and stuff, so. But I can't tell if they have the game or not. Because it's their title says so, but their pictures don't. Alright. That's going to be a hard one. I'm going to go ahead and start listing and think about the price. Alright, so Star Trek Armada. We got Brady Games Official Strategy Guidebook. Alright. That's going to be my title. Okay. Making sure that the front doesn't say that there's any extras or anything. It's good condition. I'll have to mention like the little creases on the front. Alright. Let's go ahead. Take pictures of the front and then the like marks and wear. Right there. Oh wait, get a better picture. Alright, and then the back. More creases. I'll show the pictures in a moment. Mindy, do you really have to come in? There's no space for you. My cat wants in. She'll probably like jump up and knock everything over. It'd be a disaster. I normally don't keep the door shut, so she's probably just like confused. If I keep hearing her being sad, I'll let her in. But she's probably gonna come in, look around, and then just go out. Typical cat. She'll be like, oh, you're live? Okay, cool. Anything going on in here? No? Alright, I'm out. And then I'll reshut it, and then she'll forget that she just did that, and then she'll want to come back in again. Because there might be something new in here. Alright. That should be good. Alright. It's a bunch of pictures. Right there. The first ones are kind of like more of up closes of the damage and stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and start doing all of the descriptions. We have a brand, Brady Games, and then video game name is Star Trek Armada. Video game series, same thing I think. I saw like someone had a part 2 for the book. Year. I don't know if the year matters that much, but I'll look for it. 2000. Might as well. And then green 5 is the bin that I have right here, but it's getting pretty heavy. It's on the bottom of a shelf, but I still have to be aware. I still don't want stuff to break. And I have to mention that there's some like creases on the front and back. Alright. There's some slight creases on the front and back cover. See pictures, please. The inside's pretty good. The inside pages are in good shape. Okay. And then the price was kind of all over the place, so I'm actually going to start at $21.99, kind of like a middle of what I was looking at. Then we have sales on, so it's going to go slightly cheaper than that. Alright. Wait. Alright, that's going to be It's 14 ounces, so it's probably going to go like a pound and 8 ounces. Alright. We got 10, 9, 2. It's the dimensions. Alright. Alright. I was just checking something. Alright, bag it up. Make sure it doesn't get dirt, marks, wear. I'm like testing this box. Yeah, that's probably pushing it for that box. That box has a lot of like heavy things. And I'm not going to lift it up and show you, unfortunately. It is a bit too much. Okay, so I do have another bin here. Thinking real quick. Alright, so this is going to go up here. I'm just talking out loud. That's going to be for like cards or smaller decks and stuff. Still thinking. I didn't think I'd run out of space. Alright, I could do that. I could do that bin. I have to like test it real quick. Sorry guys, I'm thinking about what to list next. Can that fit in there? Yeah, that can fit in there. I don't even know what this is. Oh, is it another strategy guide book? Okay, I got Limitless Sky, No Man's Sky Unofficial Discovery Guide. I didn't know that No Man's Sky had a strategy guide book. This must be an old one. I never played this. I know it's been like controversial, or like people. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Wait, let's see what year. 2016. Oh wow, it's been around for a while. All right, let me look it up. Look this up. I'll hold it up. Let's see. Limitless Sky. Sky right there. Unofficial Discovery Guide. Unofficial Discovery Guide. Alright. Let's see what comes up. Oh, wait, is that the same one? It's like a janky one. $6.39, $5, $5.44, $8.49, $9.20, $6.27. Yeah, wait. There's a bunch of these. Someone has one for $63 and then $34. I don't know why the 63 one is 63. I'm clicking on it to see if it makes sense, like why it's there. Just looking at, oh. Let me look at solds real quick. See if any are actually selling for the higher price. $11.60, $4.39, $5.12, $6.39. So some got 11. Yeah, I'll probably have to list it at a lower price. It does have some where... It's probably because it's not up to date anymore for No Man's Sky. That would be my guess. Let's see. Limitless, I'm just working on the title now. Sky. No Man's Sky. Unofficial Discovery Guide. Unofficial Discovery Guide. Alright, book. Should I also put strategy guide book? I'll put strategy guide book in there too. Alright. I didn't know what category to put this in. I'm gonna see if I can put this in either good or unacceptable section, so or not unacceptable, acceptable. You can't accept this item from me. Unacceptable. Alright, good has minimal damage to the cover. It does include scuffs, marks, no holes or tears. There are some tears, some slight tears, so I'll have to do the worst condition, just by their rules. I always forget. I always just like to double check. Alright, gonna go ahead and take some pictures of this now. Got that front. back, and then I'm gonna do the like little rips and tears. There's a couple on the back and then some on the front. All right. Front page, and then like the page with like the information, like the, you know, like the year and who printed it. Sometimes that matters for people. Sometimes I'll get people like asking like, oh, is that the right edition or something? All right. The contents, if someone wants to see the contents, and I'll just take some pictures of some of the more interesting things in the book so people get an idea what the book is like. Alright, we got that. Forgot about the other game I had right here. Forgot about that. Like I said, I've never played this game. It looks a little too generic for me. Alright. Got that. This is what I'm working on, everyone. Right there. Making my pictures look a little bit more zoomed in right now. All right. Let me see if I can turn down the brightness so that I can maybe show it more. Like that. Top ones are just front back, then a bunch of the damage and wear, and then a couple of interesting pictures, that's it. This one wasn't like that good. Now I'm in the descriptions. It's going to be the brand. This is, what brand is this one? I know the brand of the game, but I want to know the brand of the, oh, Triumph Books. There you go. Triumph. Yeah, okay. Making sure I'm spelling it correctly. Books right there. Video game name, No Man's Sky. Same thing for the series. I don't think it has a series, but I'll just put the same thing. Right there. Year is 2016 for this book. And then I have to think about, for me, what bin. I think it's going to go in this one I have over here, C7. I have to reorganize stuff for the bin, so it's going to be a pain. Alright. In the description, where I have to mention that there's like a couple of little rips and tears on the front. There's some rips and tears on the front, in the corners, and on the binding. I'm gonna let them know, see my pictures, please. You can do everything to talk about it in the title, description, or the photos, and then someone's still gonna miss it. Starting price is just gonna be $9.99. This was like a cheaper one, probably because this is gonna be out of date compared to like the current version of the game. All right, let's see the weight of the scale over here. It weighs like 1 pound, 1 ounce. So we could get it out at like probably like 1 pound, 8 ounces probably. Yeah. We're gonna do like cardboard on the edges, and it's gonna be like a poly bag. Dimensions is gonna be like a 12, 9, and like maybe 2 inches. Did we get that? Alright. That is good. It's listed. Bagging it up. Ooh, this one is like a little bit longer. It might not be able to fit, so I'm gonna have to figure out something like, I'm not prepared for, see, it won't like fit. I'm trying to do like a good angle, but yeah, I'm gonna have to put this one aside in the bin and then make sure I get it. I mean, I don't have to baggy everything, but I like to. I've had stuff get damaged before. by not doing it. Alright, what's next? What is next? This one looks cool. What is this? Ooh, Ian Livingstone's Death Trap Dungeon Official Strategy Guidebook. This one actually might be good. So Ian Livingstone up here, he did a bunch of fighting fantasy, really popular choose your own adventure books with Steve Jackson Games. They would do them together, and then sometimes they would do their own separate stuff. So I'm making sure that this is not like there's no damage. Oh, this is cool. This looks like a cool one. I like fantasy games. What is that one? Alright. This is a weird one. Alright. It looks like it's good condition, and then let me look it up. Almost looks like a magazine. Alright. I know there's a couple people watching. I'm gonna be back. I need like a 2-minute break. Let's see. Go to the washroom real quick. 2 minutes. Alright. There you go. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. Alright, excuse me, I'm back. Gonna list the Death Trap Dungeon, Ian Livingstone strategy guide book. I hope this is a good one. I actually don't know. Let's see. Death Trap Dungeon strategy guide book. Let's see. No, it's not too good. $9, 15, 12, 29, 10, 12, 15. Okay. Cool, I got an idea now. I have to move this out of the way. Alright, let's see. We're going to do Ian Livingstone's Death Trap Dungeon. Strategy guide book. The official strategy guide. There you go. Struggling to click on my phone. Alright. The condition is actually... It is good. I'm trying to see if I can do like very good. It's like debatable. There's no like rips or tears or anything. I'm just gonna put it good and play it safe. Alright. Just gonna take a picture of the front and back. And then all the edges. People always ask about the edges for books and stuff. Alright. Mostly for like staples, but I still like to show people the edges. There's also been times where I sold like little booklets for like miniature games and people are like, oh, I thought it was gonna be like a thicker book. So I just started adding in all these pictures. Obviously sometimes people still won't see them. Alright. Taking a picture of like the front. That the front kind of has like either the table of contents or just a bunch of information about the year it was printed, who printed it. I grabbed a snack when I was on my quick break. Normally don't get too hungry at this point. It should cover me for a bit. Those like cheese crackers with peanut butter. We're living it up over here. Doing eBay and eating crackers. I'm gonna make some good rice for myself in like a few hours. Alright. For the people joining in late with the reflection, this is what I'm working on. That'll be a cooler one. Alright, brand is... What brand was it? Dimension Publishing. Alright. Dimension. Alright, Publishing. Alright, video game name. What was it again? Death Trap Dungeon. Dungeon. Same thing for the series. Alright, Death Trap Dungeon. Alright, year was... I don't know if it matters, but I'm still going to put it. 1998. 1998. It's going to go in the C7 bin that I have. That I'm pointing to, but you can't see. Alright. Description. Like there's some slight marking on the front and back, but it's not a lot. Some slight, not marks, like indents on the, it's almost as if someone like put a piece of paper on top of it and wrote on it on the front and back. See pictures, please. Overall, the inside pages are good because they are. And I'm gonna add pictures of the indents. I did not see them until now. All right. We got that. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring the pictures like higher up. Higher up. Like third, fourth, fifth, sixth picture. Just making sure I'm not messing it up. All right. That's good. Price. I'll probably start at $14.99, but it's gonna go down after the sale and offers like that we send out kick in. All right. It weighs like 9 ounces, so I'm trying to think if we can get this out under a pound, because that would be cheaper for the customer. It's probably gonna be like 4 or 5 ounces of cardboard. The poly bag's not gonna be too much, so that's basically like 14 ounces, and I think 14 ounces in a pound is essentially almost the same thing. I think it's gonna be the same price, especially for eBay International. I have to be careful. If I mess it up, then we're gonna have to pay the extra, even when we do calculated. All right, so I'll go with the pound, even though I wish we could have done less. All right, I'm gonna baggie this. Well, this one, okay, this one fits. All right, got that. All right. I'm gonna have to organize that bin afterwards. What is this? Homefront official strategy guide book. This one's sealed. Has like the seal. I'm gonna assume this one's nothing too good. I don't recognize this game. PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, PC. All right. Let's look this up. Homefront official game guide, Prima. I don't remember all of the strategy guide books being sealed. All right. Let's see. This is pre-owned 888, brand new 1350. Let's see if the brand new also has the seal. Oh, they took bad pictures. I can't tell from their pictures. It's gonna be this other brand new one. They took good pictures. It is the same kind of seal, 850. So yeah, this is a I guess not a super crazy good one. All right. Homefront Prima official game guide, strategy guide book. I'll just add in all the words: strategy guide, book, sealed. All right. Let's go ahead and put brand new for this one. Alright, just taking a picture of the front and back, and then try to get a good picture of the seal like the other person did. So they know it has like the wrap on it. Usually doing like a close one. There we go. And then all of the sides. I guess that's all I can do at that point for this. And that one's going to be good to go. There are like very slight like little like rips in the seal, but I'll mention it, but I don't know how much it really matters. Alright. Go ahead and show all the pictures. Let's see if I can, if the dimming Lets you guys see it. Alright, and then the brand was the Prima, I think. Video game name is Homefront. I think that's the same series. Homefront. Alright. It's going to go in C7 over there. Description, I'm just going to talk about there's like a couple of tiny rips in the seal. There's a couple of small rips in the seal. See pictures, please. And then, yeah, the price was a cheaper one, so it's like I'm gonna start at probably $14.99 again, but that's because I know we have a 20% sale on, sometimes 30%, and then we usually send offers from there, so it's gonna sell in that lower range. Or we get lucky and someone picks it up at a higher price. It weighs 1 pound, 7 ounces. Can I get that one under 2 pounds? It's gonna be like 4 or 5 ounces of cardboard in the poly bag. So it's like 1 pound, 12 ounces. I'll try that. 1 pound. Yeah, 1 pound, 12 ounces. Double checking I wasn't being stupid. Alright, dimensions are 12.92. Alright, let's see if this should be able to fit in a baggie. Yeah, it's good. Fits. Let's put it in. Alright, what's next? I'm running out of space. I'm trying to think if I have another bin here. Sorry, I'm looking. Is this an RPG book? What is this one? Quest for Clues. Right here. Looks like an RPG book. Let's see. Pick up a copy of Quest for Clues. Reference book offers you solutions to 50 most difficult adventures and role-playing games ever to hit the marketplace. Oh, is this like a cheat guide book? Oops, stuff like that. Not too sure what this one is. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's just solving a bunch of puzzles from games like Might and Magic and stuff like that. Interesting. Alright, this is from 1988. Let me see. I have no idea if this is going to be good or not. My guess is probably nothing too too crazy. Clues and crazy. Quest for Clues. Alright, let's see. It's not coming up. Wait. There's one for... I have to put it in 1988 because there's one for 2427. 1988. Shay Adams. I guess I'll put the person's name in there. Shay Adams. Alright. We got that. A different one for 20. 35. 24. 20. I'm rounding up for you guys. 44. Let's see the solds. So there's only like 15 in actives. Someone sold it for 10. I'm gonna click on that to see like. Oh, it was like it looks slightly more beat up. What does their description say? They just say they did like the AI fill in where it's just the long paragraph of useless information. I don't like it at all. It's awful. All those big useless paragraphs. Alright, someone else sold it for only $9, but it looks beat up a lot. Like this one's in good condition. Plus a lot of people had them for like higher priced. Alright, I'll think about that. All right, Quest for Clues. Actually, I'm going to start with 1988. Quest for Clues. Shay Adams, I guess. Everyone else did that. I don't know if I should put Strategy Guide book or not. Because, yeah, I guess so. It has strategy guides for all those different games. 50 of them. Alright. Strategy Guide book. Let's see. It's in very good shape. Time to take pictures. Front, back, all the edges. The front page with information on it. And then maybe a couple of, like, interesting pictures. Then should be good to go. Then I have to figure out the price. It was all over the place. How's everyone doing so far? It's chill. It's been pretty chill for us today. Other than packing all the stuff, and the miniature paint rack was a thing to pack. It was 21 pounds, or right under it. We had to, like, be careful. It's, like, semi-delicate. We don't want it getting, like, dented, because it's supposed to, you know, have little slots for miniature paint pots. So, all right. Oh, this one page is creased. All right. All right, we got that. Some interesting pictures. Let's see. Alright. Sorry for that loud noise. The book's fine. Everything's fine. Wait. One of my pictures got messed up. Yeah, like, it, took it too late, so it took a picture of, like, darkness. Basically, my legs. That'd be an awful picture to have stuck on a listing. No, legs are not included. Alright. Brand for this one. Where was the brand? Origin Systems. Yeah, Origin Systems. Origin Systems. And then video game name is going to be Quest for Clues. Same thing for the series. Well, it's not well, that's not necessarily the video game name, but I'll still put it in. Because there's like 50 different video game series here. I'll pick one. Might and Magic, there you go. Technically has some stuff about Might and Magic. Alright, that's going to go in C7. This one's going to weigh more. Oh, my neck is still strained. Oh, painful. Painful. My fault. Alright, it weighs 1 pound, 3 ounces, so it's probably going to go at 1 pound, 8 ounces. I thought this one would be a little bit more heavy, but it's not. Alright. I am going to try to see if I can adjust this a little bit. Sorry for the, Is that better? I guess so. I don't know if that's better. Alright. And then we have... what kind of marks did this one have? It was like No, it doesn't really have. It has like natural, very slight wear. Just on the front and back, like very slight. All right. There's very slight wear on the front and back cover of the book. The rest of the book and pages are clean. There we go. Price is a hard one for this one because it was all over the place for this one. I'm probably gonna start at like $27.99. We do have offers and like a sale that goes through, so we'll go for less. And then we'll see what like offers come in. So 1 pound, 10 ounces. Yeah, it's 10, 8. I said 8. $12.92 is the dimensions. And then I think we should be good. All right. It's listed. All right, put it in the baggie. Well, this is kind of like a tight fit. Still want it in the bag. I also don't want to mess it up, so. Okay, it's a tight fit for it. What it got in. All right, that's good. What's next? More. Oh, strategy guide. This is Macaro, some kind of Japanese strategy guide magazine book. Wait. Oh, like a manga or something. I'm not too sure. No idea what this one is. I have to look it up. All right. Macaro. No, nothing for the picture search came up. Macaro. Translation. I have to do like translation on this now. Wait. Let's see. South Korean animated series Turning Macard. Okay. South Korean. Interesting. Let's look it up then. See if we can find this. South Korean Turning Macard. Comic? Still can't find anything on this one. I could probably price it like higher because of it. Let's see, solds. This is definitely a weird one. I'm gonna research it again. See what comes up. Oh, it says it's like book number 7. Let me see. Going to random websites, looking up this thing, trying to figure out what it is. It's some like Korean animated TV show book magazine. I think I'm just gonna have to do my best for this one because I can't find it on eBay. So it's gonna be Korean because it's in Korean. Turning. Internet figured out it was Turning Macard. It's like number 7. I don't know if I want to call this a manga or a comic. I mean, it's basically a comic. So I'll just put comic book for this one. This is an interesting one. Alright, let's put it under collectibles, comic books, and memorabilia, manga, and Asian comics, single volumes. I'll do that one. It's like good condition. It's not like very good because there's like some wear on it. Alright. Let's go ahead and take pictures of everything. I'm trying to get like a good picture of the front. The front of it. I have to show the crease real quick. Just this. Like some Korean comic book called Macard. Almost looks like a Gundam-ish type of thing. Never seen this before. Alright. Taking a picture of all the sides. Alright, and then a lot of pictures of the inside. So if people also don't know what this is, they could be curious and maybe want to get it or think about it. Couldn't find any on eBay. Alright. We do pretty well with the foreign stuff. We do list them higher because there's usually less out there, and then someone eventually picks it up. And then sometimes people will send like, we'll list it high, so someone will send like a low offer, but we'll be like, whatever, we'll take it. Alright, is that good? There's a like insert at the back, so I'm just taking a picture of that as well. Alright, looks good. There's gonna be all these pictures here. Oh, you can't see, can you? I tried. Oh, that was a picture that it took it too late, so it got like a weird angle. I keep having that issue. Alright. I'm trying to think about like my title, Korean Turning Macard 7, or comic book, maybe comic book number 7? Number 7? Yeah. I think that should be better. Alright, series title is Macard. Language is Korean. Format, soft cover. Type, comic book. Publication year, I think it was 2016. Yeah, 2016. And then publisher, Koryak? How do you say that? Choir Rock? It's like choir and rock together, I think. Alright. Let's do that. I lost track of it. There it is. CHOIR. OCK. Alright. Anything else I need? I think that's... Oh, issue number? Sure, I'll put 7. C7. That's the bin I have, C7. It's going to go in there. And then the only thing for the description is there is like a slight bend on like the front. Or like... It's like a little like bump right there. There's some, how do I describe it? Bump? No, it's like, I guess like bend. There's some bend on the front of the cover near the bottom. I did take a picture of it. See picture, please. Everything else is in pretty good shape. So I'll put that. Everything else and the pages inside are clean and in good shape. Now, because there's none listed, I'm going to put this one for 60. I like to list my foreign stuff for more, especially if there's none listed. And we'll see what happens. Alright, that's going to be, it weighs 1 pound, 2 ounces, so we're probably going to do 1 pound, 10 ounces. Let's go ahead and do that. 1 pound, 10 ounces, 12, 9, 2 for dimensions, and then, let's see. Is it going to let me do medium meal? I don't think he can for manga, right? Alright, ground advantage. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and see that there. Sorry, I'm making sure everything can fit in my bin. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, this was going to be the same thing but number 8. See if number 8 comes up. Let's see. I'm just making sure the condition is good. And then, yeah. Go look it up. Macard, volume 8. Macard, volume 8. Right there. I don't see anything coming up. Let's see. Macard, volume 8, comic book. Alright. Nope, still nothing. So it's going to be similar to the last one I did. Let's see. So similar, Korean, Turning Macard, comic book, number 8. Right there. All I have to do is change the issue number to number 8. Alright. And then the shape of this one's actually better than the other one that I was doing, so I have to change that. I'm listing this one right here. Some Korean comic book. This is volume 8. There is none listed for the number 7. But yeah, this one's in a lot better shape. So I have to make sure my description is fine then. Alright. The book and pages are clean and in good shape. Alright, we got that. Picture time. Go ahead and take the front, back, all the edges, the front info page, table of contents, some interesting pictures, and then like if the back has any more info pages. Like that. Alright. People always want to know like the condition of all the edges and stuff. They'll be like, how many pages? Are there 17 staples or 16 on the back? Well, this doesn't have staples, but you know what I'm talking about. Alright. That's the front. I'll show the pictures in a second. Alright. I messed up that part. No, it's fine. Yeah. Just thinking out loud. Just showing that the book is in overall good shape. Alright. Oh, there's more information on the back. Just so someone can see, like, you know, what year it was or whatever edition they want. I don't know. Never know what someone's going to care about. Alright, we got that. Alright, let's see. Can I finally get this reverse camera? There you go. All the different pictures. Alright. Turn my brightness up again. Alright, I think this one's good. It's the same weight. I'll double check, just in case. Alright, so we're good there. Yep, it's going to be 1 pound and 10 ounces that we have to ship this out at. Alright. Alright. Got that in. It's good. Give me a second real quick. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I just crunched someone's ear off. Don't get too mad. What's this one? Alright, Star Control 3. The official strategy guide book. This one looks cool. There's a rip in the back. Right there. Checking for damage and wear. Seems fine so far. Oh, sleepy. No time for sleep. Alright, let me look it up. Star Control 3. Let's go with strategy guide book. Strategy guide book. Alright. 1587, 23, 20, 20, 15, 15, 17. Alright. And then for solds, we got 15, 15. Okay, so it's a slightly better one. Cool. Oh, that seems good. Alright. Let's see. Let's go with listing Star Control 3. Prima's Secret. Oh, excuse me. Yawning. Secret official strategy guide book. It's been pretty chill today. This condition is, it's like good. It has some marks and wears, but oh no, it has the rip. I think you can still put it in good for rip. Let me double check for condition. I just misclicked so much. Alright, draft. Where is it? Condition. But I want it to, like, show me. I'm going to go to acceptable just because it's not showing me, like, what the different conditions mean right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a picture of the front and back. The rip on the back, and then a couple of like the rest are just like slight small indents. I guess I'll take a picture of them. Some little indents in the front. But yeah, it's still fine overall. That. I think I have to figure out if I have another bin. Wasn't fully prepared. Got that there. Contents. Alright, some cool pictures. Anything else that needs pictured. So all right, should be good. Now I have to do all the specifics. Brand is going to be Prima Games. Video game name, Star Control 3. Control 3. And then video game series is Star Control. Alright, year is 1996. Alright. And then put this in green 5. It's going to be a heavy bin. It's going to be a really heavy bin. And then I'll have to talk about how there's a little bit of wear. Alright, let's see. Alright. There's a rip in the back cover. Or there's like a tear. Yeah, it's like a tear. A tear in the back cover, and then also some like slight indents in the front and back, and some slight indents on the front and back cover, but the pages inside are clean. The inner, I don't have to put inner. The pages inside are clean. See pictures, please. Listing this right now. Star Control 3 Strategy Guide book. It was a more decently priced one, so I'm going to put it at like $23.99 with offers on, and then before the sale price goes in. Let's see how much this one weighs. Alright. It's going to be almost 15 ounces, so this has to be like a pound and like 6 ounces. Let's go ahead and put a pound and 6 ounces. Go ahead and do, it's gonna be, this one's like a 1082. 1082. Alright, that should be good. Do I have space over there? Oh yeah. Going in the baggie. It's good. It's good to go. stretch. To see what I'm... Just hit my funny bone. Oh, that like hurt and tingled and tickled all at the same time. We have... Oh, this one's interesting. Wait, there's a couple of these. That's going to be the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring strategy game, strategy battle game, core rulebook. Sorry. I was thinking about what to say. Has all like the little miniatures and all the rules. Says a little paint palette right there, and then we got Gandalf, Aragorn, Boromir, and all their stats. Never played this game, but I know, I think that they kind of remade it or redid it. I don't think you can use the old rules, but I think people, like, usually, like, when a new edition of something comes out, people are, like, they go back and play the old game just because they're excited for it. I'm making sure that there's no, like, marks or where as I'm rifling through the pages. Alright. I don't think this one's, like, too expensive. It's probably going to be, like, $10 or so. Let's see. The Lord of the Rings... The Fellowship of the Ring. There is the other two books are more expensive. Slightly more. Fellowship of the Ring. Let's see. Strategy battle game. Strategy battle game. Alright. $11.60, $15.99. Someone has it for $2. Maybe it's, but they do have 13 shipping, so maybe they're including that. $12. That's slightly more than I thought. $19.99. I think that might be my listing. I have a couple of these up there. Alright. 14. Yeah, kind of all over the place. Alright, let's see solds. For solds, it's just a lot of the different miniatures, which are really expensive. Yeah, they're like super expensive. $12 with 14 shipping, but it's from the UK, so international for us. $8.50. $7.22. Excuse me, plus 22 shipping from the UK. A lot of them are sold in the UK. See how many I have for active Fellowship. I know I have a couple listed right now. I might not even have to list if I have a couple listed. I have one listed for 25 and then went down to 20 after my sale price. I could almost just put these in the same bin and then later on when they sell, I can just like relist a new one. I think I'm going to do that, so I'm not going to list these. I want to see if I can fit them in a baggie and then make a note, and then I'll put them in my storage unit. And then I will make a note in my listing that when one sells, I'll go ahead and list a new one. Let's see. These will fit, I think, almost. Yeah, they will fit. I have to be careful to run the corners. And then with my Sharpie, I'm going to put a Y5. That's the bin that I have the other one in. Then I'll have to make sure to bring this like tomorrow. Okay, cool. So then when the other one sells, I can just relist a new one. No need to put like too many of these up there. Alright, what's this? We have Dungeons and Dragons 4th edition Quick Start rules, which I will list it separately. And then we also have Dungeons and Dragons 4th edition Dungeon Master's book, probably from one of those starter kits. It's not going to be like a thick boy. Let's see. So I got to make sure I talk about that so someone doesn't think they're going to get like the full-fledged thing. Oh, what's your strategy for not getting tired while doing the listings? Oh. Strategy for not getting tired. When I started the channel, I did this thing and I recorded it all, but all the footage kind of got messed up and scrapped, and it would have taken too long to put it together. But I listed 500 items in 5 days. I had to have all like my food and stuff ready, my water and everything, and it was brutal. That was the most brutal listing period ever. So yeah, if you go to my older videos, you'll see that. And instead of having the footage of all of it, which I did record, I did my recaps instead on the channel. Yeah, it was quite a 5 days. So I really pushed myself those 5 days, and then I kind of figured out my like burnout cap was around like 40 items. Anything past 41 felt like awful. But then also after doing that challenge, when I went back to like normal, just like listing, I didn't get like, I don't know, I already went through the pain or something for those 5 days. So then it was it just got normal. I don't know. I just keep going. I'm a grindy person. When I play video games, I'll play like the grindy games. You know, you got to do the same thing over and over again. And I don't know, the sales that come in are pretty motivating. Yeah, test yourself. Yeah. Well, I did it for the channel. I wanted the channel was a different idea at the time. It's completely different now. But that was like what I was trying to go for. But then I realized I couldn't keep up doing videos like that. And then, like I said, the footage got messed up. I wish I had footage of everything. But yeah, I don't know. Just to be able to work for myself and to pay for our bills and to feed ourselves, honestly, is just the strategy of not getting tired. I mean, I stay up till like 3 or 4 in the morning or something sometimes. So, and then we'll do like the offers and organizing on the weekends, but I'll take off the weekends. But I don't know. Like a year and a half ago, I would get super bored listing. Now it's fine. It's kind of hard. This is a different thing I'm trying talking out while I'm listing, which is a different type of energy drain, I guess. But it's been fine, so. I don't know. I don't dislike listing. I used to think it was super boring. I don't know. Something just changed at some point. I'm not too sure. Other than that's like a moment that I think about is when the 500 was miserable. It was really painful. Yeah, like I don't know what do you list or something, like I'm not sure, like do you do clothes? Were you the one that said that you did clothes? I have to like scroll up. It might have been someone else that said that they were like doing clothes and they said no, you got the World War II jacket. I don't know, I think it's cool to make money from eBay and stuff, I guess. I don't see this quick start guide. Actually, I originally wanted, and Annetta says, she's like, you can't do that. When I wanted to do the 500 in 5 days, I wanted to do 1,000 in 10 days, and she's like, you're not going to do it. And I was like, okay, I'll cut it in half. I think I would have lost my mind. You find it peaceful now? Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. I honestly think like time goes by too fast. I still feel like I just kind of woke up, even though I've been up. How long have I been up? Since like 10 o'clock? It's like it's 8:30 now. Man, every year I get older, it just goes by so quick. Clothes, specific. I can't do clothes. I suck at selling clothes. I know it's easy for everyone. They make a lot of money. I see people drop off piles of clothes at the post office, and I can't do it. I have like a bin. I guess you can't see. It's going to be like behind here of just like free clothes people have given me, or from bulk buys and stuff. So yeah, I just can't do the clothes. Also, we have cats, so that means like you got to keep it away from hair. And then we don't have one of those like flat board layouts that everyone, I don't know if that's just a YouTube thing or if people actually do it. I assume people actually do it, but I don't actually know. So it's quick start guide. No one has this one, but it's just a quick start guide, so it's not like super crazy. I could see clothes if you have to like stand up and do it to be a little bit more draining. Let's see. Yeah, I just keep going until my brain starts like, it's like, oh, what item was I doing again? Like, that's the point where mistakes can happen. It's like, my only restriction is being a human, not a robot. All right, Dungeons and Dragons. 4th edition. Quick start rules. See, I thought this would be interesting, listing and talking to random people when they pop in. This is not what I normally do. I'm normally pretty introverted. Flat lay method is really efficient. I think most people that are full-time use it since it's less harsh on the back. There you go. Also, I don't know anything about clothes. I don't have a passion for it, so you could show me 10 pieces of clothes, 9 of them could be like worth 100, and the 10th one could be $10, and they'll all look the same to me. I'm like, that's uninformed about clothes. And I was a lot better at that. I think the only clothes that we have listed right now is we got like a bunch of these Dr. Seuss shirts for free. They were gonna be like tossed out, and then I just had another list of them. I'm like, I can't do these. We've been selling them for like $8 to $10, but they were free, and then they're just in one big container in the our shipping closet behind me. So, and then we traded someone at our post office some other clothes for some Nintendo Power magazines, but we're gonna keep those, so not gonna list them. But yeah, no, clothes is like a super good category. There's also like what do I want to say? Annette was explaining to me where there's a lot of people that on Reddit and stuff, they'll like specifically they're in like they want to buy used stuff only. They don't want to buy new stuff. They don't want to give money to like companies and stuff like that, or something like that. It's more there's like a I don't want to say a club, maybe like a cultural movement or something where they only get used stuff. So then people get to sell their used clothes, and it's cool, like recycling and stuff like that. All right. Oh, I got a good deal for a shirt that was it was like many years ago. I got it was a Kingdom Death one, and it had the Watcher, which is like the boss of this board game. But that shirt was like a exclusive, and then most people who play the Kingdom Death game, they have large or extra large. So the medium size shirt, I'm either medium or small, more medium. They just like make way less of them just because they know their player base. They usually don't wear medium, so I saw one come up on eBay. It was like $30 or $35, and I grabbed it. And it's like I've never seen it come up again. I'll wear it occasionally. I'm like, oh, this is cool. That's about my excitement for like shirts and stuff. Super lucky with that shirt. It theoretically should be worth a lot. It's like a board game that's been out for like 10 years, and you had to have kickstarted the first, like you had to have been in before everyone else to even get that shirt, and then to get the medium is a whole nother thing. I wonder if 4th edition, it was not TSR for Dungeons and Dragons, was it? No, Wizards of the Coast. Okay. For being into all the nerd stuff, D&D is the one thing that I don't know too much about. Only played 5th edition a couple times. I like board games and stuff with like rigid rules. Interesting. Love seeing rare game and board game shirts, but they're so hard to come by. Yeah, because there's just not that many. I mean, like sometimes companies sell them at conventions, but then not that many people, pick them up. I do, but yeah, they'll usually bring like 10 shirts or 15. Yeah. I don't know if they should sell for more, you know what I mean? But all right, this is what bin C7. There's probably cool like video game shirts too that sell for a bunch. Yeah, actually, speaking of shirts, I don't know where they are. This room's a. I guess your vision right now it looks way worse than what the vision is right now. It is a disaster. I am listing all this stuff. I'm just going and going and going and going. But there were a couple of like Marvel vintage shirts I got. I only got like a glance at them because I bought like a little collection from someone, and it happened to have more board games and stuff. But it had a couple like 2 vintage shirts. But I was like, okay, cool. Maybe there's something later on when I look at them. Gotta make sure that there's no like dry rot, and I'm like, I can finally try a shirt where it's something I have a slight passion for. All right. Chaotically organized. Yeah, that's pretty much what I am, chaotically organized. I'm pretty bad right now where I usually am, but it's just been like time's been going fast, and I just haven't had time to just really organize it. Doing more of the YouTube takes time. Ned and I have been hanging out more, which is important than this room. This room is fine. But yeah, technically, like, nothing's really fully lost in here. Just a lot of the stuff, a lot of the boxes I got, I don't know what's in them, because when I'm buying from like some personal people now, I just like we just they go like, okay, I got some stuff. Do you want it? Okay, what's the kind of stuff? Okay, they'll be like, whatever, board games or books. I'll be like, okay, cool, and then I give them the money, pick it up, and then just put it here. We don't have to waste time, you know. So I don't technically fully. I can glance when I'm like putting it in my car, but I don't exactly know everything's in there. But I know where like stuff are, you know. I know where stuff is. It's mostly just stuff to list, and then that's just one of my board game shelves that needs to be organized. I have to organize all of them, all of the board game shelves. This is basically like when we moved in, how I got organized. Definitely needs to be some cleaning and tidying up, but nah. that's tomorrow's problem, and today is today. There's some slight marks and wear on the, it's like the front cover, on the cover. I don't know if I have good inventory management. I don't know if it's good. We're just short on space, you know, so making do with what space we have. We're on the cover. The most of the stuff in the or like actual storage unit, I started putting like extra boxes on the ground and stuff, so that's bad organized. But like a lot of the actual bins are pretty good, except for when I make a mistake and I think I'm putting it, when I'm typing it in, it'll be like, oh, C6, and then I put C7. That will happen occasionally. All right, there's some slight marks somewhere on the cover. Overall, it's lightly used, but still in good shape. I'm never at the point. I'm not like the type of person that would be like completely disorganized. This is like the worst I've probably ever been, but also not glazing myself. It still has a lot of work right now. Mostly just to list it. I've been running into like weird issues. Is like I only have so many listings that I can list now, so I need like more stuff to sell, or I need to list in the categories where you get extra listings for like paying for a store. Because I'm not going from $60 to whatever the $360 or $320 is. It's just too much. I wish there was like an in between. I didn't think for a while that I would run into the point where I'm out of listings. Speaking of when we were talking about it, like it was boring for me at some point. Sorry for the clickies. I messed up my scale. There you go. It's gonna go out like 6 ounces or something. Yeah, 7 ounces probably for this one. Clothes must be nice though, because most of it is probably just, in like nice little baggies in your little boxes. You don't have to worry about like extra weird shaped stuff, I assume, so that's probably nice for that. There's someone at my storage unit, and they have like everything organized. I'm pretty sure it's clothes. Haven't talked to them. I'll just drive by and see it when their thing's open and they're like pulling items for their day. But they have it all on the ground, and then they double stacked it on top of the other boxes. So I was just like, oh man, I just want to like, it's not my business. But I want to be like, oh, just get a shelf, man. You're paying for the storage unit for like bottom on top, and then you're like, everything's on the ground nicely in boxes, but then it's double stacked. They're like, what's the word? They're like perpendicular to each other, and then some of them are like crunching and leaning over each other, and then I'm just like, I'll just get some shelves. I know shelves can be like super expensive now. We haven't gotten shelves in a while. I technically need a couple more, but I want to hold off a little bit. I want eBay to bring in a little bit more money before we spend more on shelves. I might even bring that one to the storage unit and then figure out what to do with my games. Alright, what are these? Dragon Tales. I'll show you guys in a second. These look cool. One second, it's like I have to lean down and stretch. BRB. Oh, I thought you called me Mr. Bean for a second. Mr. Bean going to grind out the listings dungeon for a few hours. Oh yeah, good. Good luck. Crush it. Do 500 in 5 days and feel misery like me when I did that. Alright, it's just these 3 books. Yeah, you have a good one. Enjoy it. I don't know why I grabbed more stuff. I have the other D&D book to list. Yeah. And we don't have a basement yet. Can't wait. Maybe one day. We have a lot of financial catching up to do, and then we'll get there. One day at a time. One grindy listing at a time. No complaining, that's just how life is. Alright, Dungeons and Dragons. Speaking of dungeons. Dungeon Master's book. Yeah, if you do it, be prepared with, at least your family or whatever around. I don't know, like, how your situation is. So I had to let Netta know, like, hey, I'm going to be super focused on this for, like, a week. I'm going to be, like, basically gone for a week. And then I had, like, food and water, basic meals ready. So I didn't have to think about it. So you gotta, yeah, I want to, you don't have to do it that intensely, but at least let people know that you might be like, hey guys, I'm trying to do this for a couple days or a week, and then, you know, let them know that you're being serious about it and that you'll come back to reality after the week was over. Obviously, it's easy to tell Netta because she does the eBay with me, but I still let her know, like, hey, I'm gonna be a husk, a zombie, a voidless soul for a week. Because I was trying to do it with, like, little to no distractions. This is not coming up. Like, the actual handbook is coming up. I'll list this one for a little bit more. It is like an intro deck book. Alright. Dungeons and Dragons. 4th edition. Dungeon Master's book. Master's book. Alright. Maybe I want to put intro in here. Let's see. It is in pretty good shape. Trying to get like a good picture. It's kind of hard. Maybe I'll do like super close up. We got that. Alright, we have that little wear. The back and the edges. Alright. This is a cool one. Taking a picture of some of like the insides to show that it's clean. Alright. Oh, that's a cool dragon. It's like a white one. White and a red one. Or a black one. Cool. It has like a little dungeon page insert, a little grid. It's probably not good enough for a whole dungeon, but hey, they give it to you. I'm gonna put soft cover book. All right. There we go. Description. There's like slight wear, but very slight. The book is, whoops, is slightly used, but overall in good shape. All right. I also want to mention that it's not like the hardcover. It's not like I don't think it's the full-fledged like Dungeon Master, but it is 59 pages. Okay. I'll just put the book is 59 pages. So, alright. That should be good enough. And then price. I didn't see any of this one. I'm going to do $26.99 starting price. That's kind of when I know it might be a little bit more. Maybe not. Alright. See, it's 7 ounces, so I can probably ship this out at 12. 0 pound, 12 ounces. 12, 9, 2. Alright. Did I put the right custom SKU? No, I did not do that yet. The descriptions, almost forgot. Well, I couldn't have forgotten because I have to put it into the bin. It's going to be Wizards of the Coast. Year, was it like 2008? 2009? 2008. First printing, September 2008. I'll take a close-up picture of that first printing if someone cares about that. It's possible. It's going to go in C7 bin. Alright. So we go right there. All right. Should be good. All right, it's good. All right. I wish I had brought more bins home to list them to. I'll make it work either way. It's my problem. I guess I do have a little bit of space in the other one, kind of, for like these books. All right, we have these next. Let me get some water. Not crunch it on your ears this time. Dragon Tales number 4, 14, and 2. Make a little lot. 2, 4, and then 14. I'm going to look at them first to make sure that there's not like too much marks and wear. Oh, it's like a little library one. Let's see if anyone checked this out. They did. Tim checked this out. Alright. This one looks like it's in good shape. Also, seeing if there's a signature. It's happened before. Alright, now the Towers of Rexor. Let's see. Alright. It's good. A little bit of marks on the side, and then Ruined Sword. Alright. Any signatures or wear in the back? No, it's good. Alright, we have Dragon Tales. A little bit of a stretch. Dragon Tales, Ruined Sword. Number 2. If I can spell. 2. Alright. Look up this one. Oh, interesting. Someone has it for 19, another one has it for 9. The 9 one is probably like more beat up. Yeah, that's more beat up. Oh, pretty good pictures. Okay, cool. Sometimes I get impressed by other people's pictures. 18, then 4, then 12, then 10, then 20, then 15. That's all over the place. I still might lot the 3 together even though they're disjointed. Look at the solds. 743. And then I think that might be the only one. Alright, 743. I'm gonna still look up the other 2, but it's probably gonna be like a lot. Alright, we have Dragon Tales, the Towers of Rexor. That's number 4. Someone, oh wait. Someone has it for 50, but is this a Choose Your Own Adventure? Oh, I didn't know that these were Choose Your Own Adventure books. Where's the little... Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, cool. That makes me want to list them separately. And I wonder if the lower price ones have, like, the back written on them, the character sheet. Oh, my neck is still hurting. Let's see the description for someone that has it for $9. No, they just have, like, their return policy. Alright. Look up the... Wait. Look up solds. I got distracted there. I don't see any solds. Alright, last one. Dragon Tales 14, Secret of the Sphinx. I used to know someone that I never corrected them, but they called it Sphinxes in Magic the Gathering. And I thought it was wholesome. They had a Sphinx stacks for Commander. Dragon Tales number 14, Secret of the Sphinx. So yeah, I still might put these together. 18, 8, or 850, 17, 14. Alright, let's see. One sold for $5, but let's see the condition of it. Pretty janky condition. Way worse than mine. Let's see if it was written on in the back. Well, at least they had a lot of pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna put all the 3 together. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright. A lot of 3. Do I have to put lots? A lot of 3. Sure. Dragon Tales. Adventure books. It was what, 2, 4, and 14? Yeah. 2, 4, and 14. Maybe I'll put choose your own. But I don't know if that's like a different brand that's official. If that makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and start working on it. I'm listing these 3. Sorry, the glare. These right there. They're like acceptable condition. They do have like some marks and wear. Let me double check to make sure I can't put it in good. I'm looking at like eBay's like description. No holes or tears. I don't think they have holes or tears. I think I could do good because there's also no missing pages and there's no writing on them, so it's close. If there was tears, it would have been acceptable condition. Alright. Time to take pictures of all of it. I could do like the sides. I've seen people do that. Sides of all like the titles are just like all three pictures. I'm gonna do like the all three. Or I'm gonna see how it looks like. It could be like this. Or, oops, sorry. Like that. Or the first picture could be like this. Let me reset it up and take it first. Alright. I'll probably have both of these no matter what. Just think about which one's going to be the first one. But I've also seen people do this. Oh, sorry. We get to see like the titles and stuff like that. I like the one with the pictures and stuff up front as the first one. Then I'm going to take a picture of all the sides, and then the fronts and backs of each of them, and then any marks and wear on any of the individual ones, and then describe it in the actual description. Book lots take a little bit longer for me. Alright, so the front, back. And then also like the inner page where it's like could have the potential, what's it, just like all the information, you know, like what printing, what year. All right, got that one done. Front, back. The information. All right. Front, back. All right. Oh, you have to show like that it has like the little library card, the little insert. I think we're good. Oh yeah, and then there's like the stamp on the front, also from the library, right there. All right, now to describe them all, choose a price. We have, all right, author is Rondi Velat. It's probably another language, I don't know how to pronounce it. Rondi. Oops. There we go. Came up automatically. Book title. I guess I'll just do Rune Sword. Like the number 2. Language is English. See, topic is, it's like fantasy. All right. Publisher is going to be, what is it? Signet? Wait. Is that it? Yeah, Signet, I think. Just double checking. Yeah, there we go. Got Signet. Formats, paperback. Genre, adventure, action, fantasy. All right, year. We got, what year is this one? 1984. That's a bit ago at this point. Type is novel. Narrative is fiction. Intended audience is probably like young adults to adults. They are vintage. Sure, I'll put yes for that. And then the bin. I have to think about like what bin I put these in, because I ran out of space. I could do the bin that I have a couple out there. I just have to think about like where I have space. think I have space in that one. ARL 1. No, not that bin. Not that bin. I have 2 bins out there. And this one is, but this one's for like cards and smaller things only. All right. I can't pull the bins over here. I have like stuff all around me. All right, let's see. Includes, and I'm gonna put. I'm in the description now. Let's see. Dragon Tales. Let's go with. It's autocorrect me in an annoying way. 2. Rune Sword. And then I'm gonna talk about the like wear on this one. It has like marking on the top, and then slight wear in the front and back cover. Okay. There's some markings on the top edge of the pages. And then also slight wear on the front and back cover. Right. And then the next one is Dragon Tales number 4, The Towers of Rexor. The Towers of Rexor. And then I'm trying to see, was that like tape? Or like tape was on there and then got removed at some point. So it's like a cleaner spot. It just has like very light wear. Alright. The book's front and back cover have some slight wear. And then the last one is going to be Secret of the Sphinx here. Let's see. Dragon Tales 14. Secret of the Sphinx. Let's see. Right there. It's going to be... This one has a lot more like creases and wear on like the front and back. It's still fine inside. Oh, it has the library things too. Okay. There's a good amount of wear on the front and back cover. Also, there's a library stamp on the inner front page. As well as the like, catalog card in the back. Alright. And I'm also going to mention all of the books. How do I want to say it? Like, they don't have like writing on it. Have no markings on like the... I would just say in general, like the whole thing, but like it's also like on the character page. Oh. That one didn't have a character. Where is the character page for the Secret of the Sphinx? I hope it's not like, maybe it's in the front. Sorry, I'm making sure that it's not been like, maybe it just doesn't have it. Doesn't look like ripped out or like there was anything ripped out. Alright. All of the books have no markings on the pages. Alright, let's figure out a price. 3 of them, probably like starting like $10 each for a starting price. Maybe 12 starting price because we have like sales on. So $35.99. They were kind of all over the place, these books. Alright. Let's see. My cat said she wants in. Well, this weighs 11.4 ounces, so it's probably going to go out at a pound rate. It's going to be like an 864 box. Alright, we have that. Let's go ahead and... I wish I had a better baggie. Do I have a better baggie? Oh, wait, they're up here. Maybe. Kind of like low-end bags. No, that's not gonna... I can do them all individually in this, but I'll just use my oversized bag then. Alright. These are good. I have to make sure that I put these somewhere so I know when I'm done to put them in the right bin. Beneath me. Oh no, I guess in the box they came in. I'll put all these in that. Let's see what I have next. I have to take a look real quick before I decide. I don't even remember where I got these. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one next. Wait. Let's make sure what's over here. Sorry guys, I haven't gone through this yet. Oh, that's cool. Thundercats action figure. Not going to do that one next, but I don't get action figures often. Star Challenge. How do you rate as a space ace? The Exploding Suns. Choose your own adventure book. Probably like a UK one. It says by Malo Cintron. Alright, let's see. I'm just checking the condition first before I look into it. It looks like a 1984, and then typical choose your own adventure book with the stuff on the bottom. Any markings? No, it looks relatively clean. Yeah, it's super clean. Alright, let's look it up. Let's look this one up. Star Challenge. Number 4, I think. Does it say like 4 in the corner somewhere? Yeah, right there. Number 4. Let's see if number 4 comes up before I put all the extra words. No, I have to put the extra words. Not like some like pin came up for this. So how do you rate as a space ace? Do you rate as a space ace a book? Come on, something come up. Still nothing? Wait. Star Challenge number 1 is for 20. 3 is for 35. I wonder if there's any salt in this one. No. I'm gonna try the camera feature, like the picture feature. See if anything comes up. I'm gonna do for eBay, that I'm gonna do for Google. Okay, eBay came up. Some did come up. Oops. Looks like 17, 22. I'm trying to see like what did I do? Oh, it's because the title's The Exploding Suns. Okay, that's what I messed up on 35. Okay, so let me redo the search. Star Challenge number 4, The Exploding Suns. That's why I was having trouble finding it. Human error. Okay, so 22, 35, 18. Just those 3? I think just those 3. So I'm going to click on the $18 one to see if it's like more beat up. It's a soft cover, and yeah, it does look more beat up. And then the $22 one, also soft cover. This is like a weird hardcover where I don't know if they like rebound it or something. Can't tell. And then the $35 one. Yeah, they're all soft cover. Let's see if this one is. I want to see like what year. 1984 says first printing July 1984. All right. Let's go with sold. A lot of 4 for 48. Also soft cover. Okay. Now I'm going to get onto listing. I've looked enough. Star Challenge number 4. The Exploding Suns Choose Your Own Adventure book. Adventure book. Alright, there we go. It's in like good condition. But yeah, I think someone like rebound it or something. I don't think it's like naturally hardcover. Alright. I'll mention that in the description. Alright, we got the front and back and then the edges. There we go. And then the cover page. Well, there's a couple like cover pages I'm taking pictures of. Oh, I should put first printing. Is there anything else I need to picture? I guess like the back page. It's like clean. Alright. Item specifics. Author Christopher Black. Alright, and then book title Star Challenge. Oh no, sorry, it was The Exploding Suns. Alright, we got that. Language, English. Alright, topic science, books and people. It's not about people. Let's put books and science. Publisher. This is Dell? Yeah, Dell. There you go. See if my cat wants to come in real quick. Mindy? Mindy? Do you want to see that I'm okay? I'm going to put hardcover. I wonder if you guys can unfortunately probably hear the Xbox. Mindy, if you want to come in, you can come in now. Alright. Listing this right now. It's like a choose your own adventure book. Star Challenge number 4. Publication year is 1984. That's right. English language. It is an activity book because it's like a choose your own adventure. And then intended audience is gonna be like 9 to 12, young adults. So yeah, younger kids will be able to read this. Alright, and then for the bin, it's gonna be one that I have out there. Alright. Description. I want to mention like how it's like, I don't know if it's normally hardcover. So I'm going to say I'm not sure if it's supposed to be hardcover or if someone rebound it. Bound it? Rebound? I don't know. Rebound it. And then I think everything else is in good condition. Yeah, all the pages are in clean condition. All of the pages are in clean condition. Alright, and then price. I'm going to start at $39.99. The stuff was kind of all over the place. This is way better than like the other ones that I saw. And then we have offers and sales on, so it's going to... what did I mean? Offers. There you go. It's going to sell for less. There you go. Had a brain fart. Alright, 7 ounces, so I can get this out at like 12? Maybe less? 12, yeah. 864. Oops, I accidentally put it into draft. Alright, let's go ahead and it's listed. Baggy it. I wish these were slightly bigger. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm really sad about that. I have like other baggies here, but these are all smaller. So I have to use a bigger one. I don't want to, but better than not having it bagged. Maybe I can just like put a couple in this bag, I guess. Or, because like my other bag's gonna be around the corner, but it's gonna be a hassle to get them right now, so I'll like slightly re-baggy them later on. Alright, this is gonna go... I forgot where I put the other one. Oh yeah, in the box. In the box. Alright, what's this? Oh, I know what this is. I forgot these existed. Taking off the price sticker. Marvel Civil War Dice Masters Team Box. So I think this is where you put like your deck of cards and your dice. Your team, aka Team Box. Little price sticker. Don't have my garbage can in front of me. That's kind of annoying. Alright. This right here. Shouldn't be too crazy. Let's go with Marvel Civil War. Whoops. Oh, I switched over to the emojis, so instead of the letters, the emojis were just popping up. Civil War Dice Masters Team Box. Dice Masters Team Box. Someone has it for 14, 12, 20. Let's see. Oh, someone's trying to sell like a booster box of 90 of them for 120. Is that it? 14. Alright. Let's see solds. I probably would put this around 13 to 15 price point. Before even looking it up, that would make sense. Someone sold it for 15. Wait, no, that's a different one. It was like the Age of Ultron. Okay. Let's go with Marvel Civil War Dice Masters. Let's go with Team Box. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird category. It could be like board games or other collectible card games. Because it does have like cards with all of like the stats and stuff. It's been a long time since I demoed this game, so a little bit of it, of the knowledge is in memory decay. I'm gonna do other CCG items. Yeah, okay. A couple other people also had that. That makes sense. Because it's not like... It's a weird one. Like it's not a full board game. But I wouldn't like argue against someone if they put this in board game. Board games are so broad of a category at this point. Most board games don't even have a board anymore. Alright. This one's easy to list. Just a picture of the front and back, and the sides it's already sealed, so just like that. Oh, that fell. I don't know what that is. Alright, I'll get to it. Year, sure. I'll put the year. Not that I think it matters, but might as well. 2016. Set is the Civil War set. Civil War. Misclicked the keyboard. Popped up emojis again. Sure. Plastic for material. Manufacturer is going to be WizKids. Type is going to be DECBox. And then, sure, language, English. I don't know if they have foreign DECBoxes for these. Right, and then the bin that goes out there. Price, I'm going to start at so if I start at $19.99, it will sell for less because of our sale and offers. Let's go ahead and do that. Listing this right now. Civil War Dice Masters Team Box. Nothing too crazy. It weighs 5.5 ounces. I could probably get this out at like 10 ounces. Probably with yeah, it has to be like an 864. We also have a 655 box. Oops. Just constantly misclicking. Still have a couple hours to go and my brain's already melting. Alright. That one's listed. Baggie. Need to get some like haven't had to get us some more baggies that are like more appropriate size for this stuff. This one's just like too big for what it is, but the next one I have is too small, so I'd rather play it safe and have it baggy than not. Excuse me, that's good. Get some water in a second. It's gonna go in the bin here. Alright. What's this down here? I have to reach. We got some kind of stack of cards for Cheese Geek or something. I'm gonna have to look this up, like what game this is from. I've seen like the deck boxes for this before. This might be a hard one to find, and then Malifaux, like a base for Malifaux, which is kind of like a hipster, I don't know, like dark fantasy, you know, clowns and like, I don't know, it's its own like a miniature game, a skirmish game, so you have less people. Alright, let's take off one of these stickers. I'll do the Malifaux thing first. This has Victorian Bases accessory by Word Miniatures as the company. It's just a bunch of terrain parts. There's like, yeah, like a lamppost, there's a kitty cat, and then there's some like bottles, and then like a goblet or something. Alright, put the garbage up top here. This one's probably not too crazy, but you never know. Alright, let's look this up. Malifaux. This is what? Victorian bases. Victorian bases. Let's see if anything comes up. Is that the right one? It doesn't look like the same one. Let's see, someone's doing like a bundle for $24.99. I don't. Sorry, I'm struggling. I'm seeing a lot of Malifaux stuff. It's like graveyards stuff. There's like a ruin base, but that's different. I wonder if this has like a different. Oh, you know what? It has like a little Victorian bases accessories. There you go. There you go. Accessories. Let's see if that changes it. Really? Doesn't change it? Not one bit. Oh, that's cool. Someone's selling a lot of 53 figures for 120. That's probably a good deal. I want to see if the picture thing will, picture search will work. Can't find this one. I might just start it at 20. Still can't find it. I'm gonna try Google search. Come on. It was originally labeled for $10 in February 1st, 2011. Nope. Alright, I'm probably just gonna put it for 20 then. That's probably within the range of like Malifaux accessory miniature base like type of thing, not like an actual figure. Alright, Malifaux. Does it say what edition it is? 2005, 2009. I don't see the edition, so I don't want to mention it if I don't know. Alright. Malifaux Victorian bases, accessories. And then I'll put the WYR, which stands for the word, but like it's just what they have in the package. 0016. In case if someone knows like what they're looking for. Alright, that's good. It's new. It's like one of those clamshells where I can like still take the pieces out and then like lay them out. So I will do that, even though it is new. Miniature clamshell stuff is kind of weird like that. If it was like super sealed, I would not do that. Just taking a picture of the front and back and then the pieces laid out. Alright. And also compare it to the little booklet. Little booklet shows what it's supposed to have. Okay. It looks like everything's here. Wait. Is it missing the trash can? Wait. It's missing a trash can, so I'll have to put used and I'll have to mention that it's missing the trash. Alright. I'm just taking pictures of all the pieces. Wait. No, that's not the trash. Alright. All the pieces close up, and then I'm going to put a ruler next to them, so if someone wants to use these for other than Malifaux, they'll know what size they are. The algorithm is blessing you. Completely random selection on my home page. Good luck, brother. Thank you, Eric. It likes me right now. It's kind of chill right now. There's not been too many people in a little bit. I'm just like listing random stuff. Alright. Got this. But thank you for the good luck. Most of my life is run on good luck, honestly. Pure good luck. Alright. Let's see this. Game is, brand is Malifaux. Or, sorry, word. It's word. Game is Malifaux. Let's see. Year is 2009. Oh, wait. I have to mention that it's missing the garbage can miniature piece. Probably in the title. Yeah, in the title. Missing one piece. I'm very, I explain explicitly what people are missing. I don't want to mess with that stuff with returns. Or I try to avoid it as much as possible. Alright. Custom SKU is going to be the bin that's in the other room. And then in the description, the only piece missing is the garbage can. Someone took the garbage can. That's all they wanted. All right. What did I say I was going to start this pricing at? I think it was like 20. I think it was... Yeah, it was still 20. I'll still do 20 even with the missing one piece. All right. Oops, sorry if that was loud. It's going to be like 5 ounces, 642. And I do have a baggie that's good for this. All right. So I think we're good. I have this baggie up. Is this one good? I have like 2 smaller sizes. Right. Yeah, this one's fine. This one doesn't really have a seal, but it's not a big deal. I ran out of Scotch tape, but it should be fine. If this one falls out of this baggie, it should still be fine. I do have some baggies with seals, these ones, but alright, that's gonna go in there. This is gonna be a weird thing to look up. Might have to use Board Game Geek for this one. And even though it's sealed pack, I might have to open it up to make sure like people get what they want inside. All right, I'm just gonna type in. It's like Cheese Geek. Let's see. I'm pretty sure no, that's Cheese Weasel. There's like a deck box from Gen Con that was called Cheese Weasel. They're kind of bad deck boxes. Cheese Geek. All right, let's see. Nothing came up. Card game. Let's see if card game comes up. Card game. Nothing. Let's see if a picture search does for the... Sorry, that's like what the cards look like. You're going to get glare because it's still sealed. Still nothing. Picture search for the back. I knew this one was going to be annoying. Okay, Cheese Geek blank card lot of 3 Steve Jackson games. It looked like Steve Jackson games. Oh, but those are... Someone selling 3 blank cards. Oh, this is cool. Someone has... What is this? It says Cheese Geek 2 Slack Attack first edition for... It's like 2 packs of cards for $70. That doesn't... Is that it? This is going to be an annoying one. This is going to bother me. Cheese Geek, Steve Jackson games. Sometimes you just got to keep searching. Oh, wait. Slack to the Future expansion for $24.99. Wait. Is this the one that I have? See, I would have to open the pack of cards. There's... Okay, so I started finding more. There's a House Party Edition for $30. Okay. So now I'm going to go to Board Game Geek website. Alright. Board Game Geek. I'm determined to find what expansion this is from. I could still just list them, maybe open up, lay all the cards and say it's like whatever, 50 Cheese Geek Steve Jackson game cards. I could do that. Let's go with Cheese Geek. But I want to learn. Why is it not coming up? Am I spelling it? I am spelling it wrong there. So there's a base game. And then there is how many expansions are there? Going all the way to the bottom. There is 10 expansions. So this is a pack of cards either from the base game or one of the expansions. There's Spring Break, Slack to the Future. I don't even know how to say that. That's a lot of letters. That's like 27 letters. That maybe that's a different language, or maybe it's like a pun or something. There's a promo card. There's 2 different Block Party expansions. There's a Slack Attack. There's a couple other promo cards. This is really annoying me. See, I can like Oops, I'm like misclick. I can click on each expansion and look at the pictures. See, I might have to open up the packet, which might not be a big deal, to see if I can match up the cards. I wonder... I'm going deep for this one. Let's see. I'm going to see if there's a card list for every single card for this right here. For the pack of cards. Is it Chaz Geek? Is it Cheese Geek? Card list. Oh, okay. Maybe. Steve Jackson Games, like website. Oh, wait. I don't know if this is going to be useful. This card, the facing card is Telemarketer. So I do have one card name. Let's see, is that... It's not on this card list. Well, this is defeating me. Not gonna get there. Find this one for me. Is this from the... It says... This might be from the Cthulhu one. I might have to give up for now. It's defeating me. You know what? I might just list this as is. I think I'm gonna... I could eventually figure out what expansion, but I have to go through all of like the different listings. No, this one's gonna bother me. I'm gonna put this to the side for now. It wins. It wins right now. What else do I have? Oh, this is cool. This is taking off the price sticker. It's like a dice tray? Yeah, container, maybe a... Oh yeah, dice container. Oh, sorry. Empty, but you have like a D&D set that you put in here. It says Dice Envy. Let me get rid of the sticker, and then there's a lion on the front. Be careful. Stickers are annoying sometimes. Right up there. Oh, come on. Alright. There you go, I'm gonna look it up. Dice Envy dice container. Let's go ahead and watch this one defeat me too. Dice Envy dice container. It's not gonna come up, is it? Nope. Wait. There's like there's like a different one, completely different one. Completely different. It's like a long one, like a rectangular one. Let me do a picture search. Getting defeated left and right. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see what they officially call it. I do see it. But it has like dice. It has like fancy dice. Oh, they have like stone dice that they can put in it. I'm trying to see if they named the container like something specific, like specific keywords. Yeah, no, they're supposed to have like really fancy dice in them. I wish I had the fancy dice. They would probably be worth a lot more. Looks like there was like crystal sets, rainbow sets. Alright. I'm just going to list the container. Alright. Dice Envy RPG dice container / holder only. Oh yeah, it looked like it had a set called Oasis in there. Someone paid $80 for the dice that was in there as well. Alright. This can go under like accessories and dice. It is used. Take pictures of it. Harder thing to price out because it doesn't have the dice. I'm also going to put the ruler next to it just so people can see the dimensions. I might even put it in the title. It's a 4 inches. Yeah, 4 inches. Pretty fancy. People take their dice serious. $80 set. This is probably more of like a between $10 to $20 item, so still get to decide as I'm listing it. Has like a felt like insert. Just taking measurements of like the length and then the height. And then the ruler was next to the dice slot so people know what they're going to get. It won't snap shut. There we go. Dice MV RPG. I'm just double checking it looks okay. RPG dice container holder only. And then in the description I have to put that there's no dice. Brand was Dice MV. And then the bin, or for custom SKU, I'm putting my bin in it. Alright. And then for the description, dice are not included. And then also in the title, I do want to put that it was like 4 inches. And then maybe the height. Nah, I don't have to put the height. The like length is good enough. I'm probably gonna put it at like $16.99 starting price. And then we have like a 20% sale right now, and then we'll like send offers, so sell for somewhere less than that. It's a pretty cool one. The lion's like I think the lion's pretty cool there. Gold on it. Alright, so it's gonna be like, it weighs 1.7 ounces, so it's gonna be like 5 ounces. Maybe we'll need like 6 ounces in like a 655 bin. Box, not bin. Alright, that's good. Oh, come on. Well, not okay. Is it gonna barely fit? Oh, come on. That's so annoying. Wait. Do I have to like fiddle with it slowly? There we go. Perfect. It's in. Alright. What is this? Do I want to do these next? I don't know. Oh, these look like... Oh, you're gonna have so much reflection. I think these are for Guild Ball. These are gonna be like tokens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are Guild Ball. But like, it's a lot. It looks like multiple sets for the same guild than Guild Ball. Sorry for the crunchies. Alright. Let's search this. Oh, it definitely is Guild Ball. It says GB on one of them. This is the Masons like token set. That's like one of the guilds. It's called a guild ball. It's like a sports ball. All right. So Masons. All right, let's go ahead and go guild ball. Masons token set. Okay. The token set might not be complete. I already have this baggie for it. I'll probably keep it in the baggie. Why do other people's look different? They look like blue? No, that one looks different. Is this the Mason set? This doesn't look like the Masons token set. No, that's super annoying. Wait, Fisher. It's not Fisherman's. Fisherman's is like a light blue. Let's see if the picture search works again. No, that one that didn't work. The reverse image search was better. I'm gonna start lining these up. You can't see me do it, but why do they keep wanting to say it's the... I'm getting defeated again. Keep saying it's the Masons guild, but I don't think it is. That's alright, I'm gonna line them up. I at least want to take pictures of them. So then I'll put how many like tokens are in this listing lot. I'll put like whatever, it's like 87 tokens, because like I don't know like what a full set would have, and I think each guild's gonna be different. These are just little tokens for reminders for the players for stuff and spell effects on the field when they're actually playing the game. So yeah. You know what I could do? I could probably just look up all the Guild Ball factions and look for the one with the hammers. It might still be the Masons. I keep seeing other token sets come up, and I know there's like different like seasons of this game, so I don't know if like there was just different color sets for the tokens, if that makes sense. All right. Might have to shut the door. You guys might hear Annetta playing Xbox right now. I like to line up everything. I'll show pictures when I'm done with this. I'll show like how the pictures come out. It's gonna be okay. I miss my old listing photo box. It would take slightly better pictures. It was also like a foot bigger on each side. We have 3 listing boxes. This is the smallest one. Medium one has the light broken, and then the big one is just, it's big. It's a big one. It's not like human size, but it's a big one where Netta's like, oh, I hate looking at that thing on our table. I'm like, okay, I gotcha. I'll use the smaller one. I don't even know if I could fit it like on this desk right here that I'm working on. But it is slightly better than this small one. Alright, lining up all the tokens still. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Disappearing time. Alright. I think it started at like 5:30, 6. Oh, I have like a lint roller for when I get like dirt and stuff on the little backboard thing, but it's over there, so I'm annoyed at myself for not having that ready. I'll survive. It'll be okay. I am gonna look up like all the Guild Ball factions. All right. Let's just generically look at list of Guild Ball factions. I want to double check that it is the Masons. Okay, cool. It's just like a different color, a different set. So okay, cool. And then there's gonna be a lot of counting: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. Sorry for the boring counting. 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82. So there's 82 tokens. All right. A lot of 82. Guild Ball. Yeah, Guild Ball. Masons. Acrylic. Tokens. I think that should be good for the title. All right. Guild Ball. Making sure everything's spelled right. So we're good there. Was this like Dusties and stuff in the bottom? I'll still probably reuse that bag. It thinks it's eBay thinks it's like coins and stuff. Because of Masons. Alright, no, this is miniature games. Other miniature games. I don't think Guild Ball has an official slot. Alright, now I'm taking pictures. Oh, it's going to be so bad because the color and the white, it's not going to be up to my standards, but I'm going to take up a lot of close pictures so they see all the tokens that they get. Even if this is like missing a couple of tokens from the whole set, it's not going to be a big deal. And if someone really cares about like a specific ability, they're going to look at my pictures anyways. Here's my not favorite pictures. Right there. Top one is just all of them laid out. Not my favorite because it's a little bit gray and stuff. I always get good luck selling the miniature game tokens. So brand, this is Steamforged Games. Steamforged Games. These are official. Game is Guild Ball. Alright, we got that. Skew is just going to be the bin that I have out there. Alright. And then in the description, see pictures like for which tokens are included. See pictures for which tokens are included. I'm not sure if this is a full set. Okay. I am going to put like a decent price list, $23.99. I don't think Steamforged makes their tokens for Guild Ball anymore. I don't even know if they're doing Guild Ball anymore. I'm pretty sure they like stopped supporting it relatively recently. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this in the baggie and then weigh them. Wait, did I take pictures? I did. Okay. Let's go ahead and see. Sorry, I have to like be careful. I don't want like to drop any tokens on the ground as I'm like putting them in the bag. There was one time I was taking pictures for like a war game, those little chit tokens, and then I spilled them all. That was a bad time. That was a very bad time. And I was sad. I almost cried. It was miserable. It was like 1,000 little tokens. I had to redo the listing and everything. Disaster after disaster. Alright, these are good. Let's go ahead and weigh them. this, it's going to be, it's 2.3 ounces, so it's probably going to be like 5 ounces at a 6.42. All right. That's going to go right here. That's good. All right, I guess we'll do the action figure. Just be careful with removing this sticker. I'll show you guys in just a moment. Let's see. We have Thundercats. This is glows in the dark Mumm-Ra, the ever living. By Reaction Figures, so it's probably like remakes or something. This, what year is this from? We got this. I don't see a year. I'll look it up in a second. It's from Germany or European distributor. Interesting. All right. Thundercats. Mumm-Ra action figure. All right. Oh, there's a, okay. There's a bunch for like 1,000, but there's a bunch. Nothing's really coming up, so maybe I like did the search wrong. Let me see. It says it's like a Super 7. Still can't find it. Picture search. Okay, there we go. Picture search worked. We got $20, 27, 15, 25, 25, 19. Let's see, solds. That's not too bad. It's more than what I usually get for action figures. Sold is 17, 10, 6, 25 for 2, 24. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. Super 7. I'll do it like what other people did. Super 7. Mumm-Ra. The ever-living Thundercats action figure. And then, yeah, I think that should be good enough. And then just have pictures of it. Alright, so it's going to be the front. Some, like, creases on the front of this. Alright. Then we have the back. Creases all over the package. There's creases all over, and then all of the edges for it. Alright, we got everything here. Lots of pictures. Lots of pictures of the damage. Type, action figure, franchise, Thundercats. Brand, Super 7. Character is the Mumm-Ra. Oh, I'm sleepy. Material, plastics. Let's see if there's like, can I put glow in the dark somewhere? Theme is cartoon and TV characters. I don't know if vintage is this. I can't tell if that one's actually vintage. This type of action figure. This it's like this Thundercats Mumm-Ra one. Features. Maybe glow in the dark. I'll just write it in glow in the dark. Alright, so that's good. Put it in the bin. And then in the description I have to talk about how there's like creases on it. There's creases on the package on the front and back. See pictures, please. People had this for like between like, what was it, like 15 to 25. I'll start mine at $24.99, but we do have like our sale prices on, so it'll sell for like slightly lower. I don't mind going cheaper on like action figures, 'cause I don't know too much about them compared to like other stuff. It's like 2 ounces, so it's gonna probably go out like 8 ounces, 10.84. Alright, 10.84. Alright, it's good to go. Put it in a baggie. Alright, this one should be fine. Alright, it's good. What's next? Alright, this one's pretty cool. Is anything in this one? Pokemon 1998 tin. This one might be okay. I'm just gonna do like a picture search in this one. Someone has it for like $9. And then slightly dirty, 29, 1950, 1999, 50, 30, 25, 25. Let's see, solds. 10.48, $20. Someone did $1 for a bid. They got it. 25.25. Okay, cool. Let's do Pokemon. So wait, 1998 Pokemon. Gotta catch them. Catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Carton. Nintendo carton. I'm gonna put the dimensions in it. We have like, it's like 6 by 4 by 3. 6, 4, 3. 6 inch times 4 inch times 3 inch. Alright, cool. Wait. CCG, deck boxes, storage cases, and dividers. That's what the category I'm going to put it under. Alright. There is like wear in the front. Alright. And the back. It's a little bit of scratched up. Do front, back, the open container. Let's go open container. All of the sides. And then the dimensions next to a ruler. that. Alright, got that. And then they're right there. Alright. And then the front and back, I need to show some of the wear. Cool. Alright. It's going up soon. Type is going to be a deck case. Yeah. Brand is Nintendo. They did make this one. And then the material is tin. There's no set associated with number of compartments. One game is Pokemon. And then I don't know card capacity or card size. Excuse me. Fastening is buckle. And then it is vintage. Then it's going to go in the custom SKU, the bin out there. And then talk about in the description that there's a lot of like, you know, dinks and wear throughout. See pictures, please. Okay. Price, I'm going to do $29.99, but it will go down because of everything else. All right. Let's go ahead and weigh it. 7 ounces, so we're going to do, we're listening to this cool Pokemon tin, probably 14 ounces. Let's see, 14 ounces. 864 for like the box. Let's go 864. Alright, it's good. It's listed. Just gotta put it in a baggie. Oh, my neck still hurts. Painful. Alright. It's good. It's in. What's next? Lots of... I have to see, like, what I can combine here. Looks like we have Choose Your Own Adventure books. There's an R.L. Stine one. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is this a R.L. Stine Choose Your Own Adventure book? Well, I guess they did have some, but this is like a different type. Oh, interesting. Another one. I can maybe put them together. We have... Oh yeah, Twist-a-Plot. There's another one by R.L. Stine. Person did Goosebumps. I'm just thinking about what to list next. See if I have anything that's like can be combined together. Oh, there's another one. Give me a second. I'm coming up. Just a moment. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at these Twist-a-Plots. Oh, not all of them are R.L. Stine, so I'll do those next. Alright, so these Twist-a-Plots. Yeah. Alright, let's go with Twist-a-Plot 1. This one. Gotta stretch out my legs. Gotta do a good stretch. Alright. Twist to plot 1, the Time Raider. Alright. Let's see what this one is. Oh, only 559. There's 1595, 450, 1169, 4. So these are probably going to be allotted together. Alright, but I will look up, turbo look them up quick. Twist to plot 4. This one. Plot 4. Golden Sword of Dragon Walk. Golden Sword of... Whoops. Dragon Walk. Alright, let's see. 5 plus like 20 shipping. 5, 5, 7. So yeah, nothing too crazy. Let's click on one to see if like there's any like one picture. Trying to see if there's any damage that matters. Okay. Twist to plot 6. Crash landing. They're probably all gonna be the same thing. I have to check. Crash landing. Alright. This one's 9, 20, 14, 10, 8, 650, 750, 14. So a little bit more all over the place. A little bit more than the other ones, but I'll still put it in the lot. And we have another number 4. Maybe this one's more damaged. It was like in a baggie. Let's see how this one is. We'll keep the baggie. This one actually might be better than, yeah, it's better than the other one. There's a little library thing on it though, a little card. Let's see, twist to plot 5. We have the Sinister Studio, that's a long name, the Sinister Studios of Casp TV? Casp TV, that's a weird one. I'm sure it would make sense if I read it. That one's 26, 8, 8, 8, 10. Okay. Last one is number 15. Spellcaster is the title of that one. 17, 11, 12, 16. So that one is technically worth more. But I'll still put them together. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these all ready for a picture. Well, it's also like a different, has like a white backing. Alright. Out of 5. Twist a plot. Choose your own adventure books. We have 1, 4, 5, 6, 15. 1, 4, 5, 6, 15. Okay, cool. They're like acceptable condition. They're not like good or anything. Let's see. Picture of all of them. Let's go ahead and put this, line them up. Taking a picture of all the edges right now. focus. It's not focusing. There we go. All right. I'm going to have to describe a lot of like marks and wear in this one. Alright, let's do one at a time. So I have 19 left between 5. So that's like 3 pictures of 15. So I would leave like 3 pictures for most of them. Which would be front and back and like the inner, like, you know, edition page. Alright, got that one. Alright, we have number 4 done. Number 5. Alright. And then 6 and then 15. Alright, number 15 here. These are pretty worn for their, I mean, they're still usable, but they're worn. Alright. My neck is like getting stiff. Still messed it up yesterday. Alright, author, I'm going to put R.L. Stine, but it's also mixed. And suggesting Megan Stein. I don't see that one. Book title, I'll just put Twist-a-Plot. Twist-a-Plot. Language, English. Alright. And then topic is books, I guess, role-playing games, science, adventure. Adventure should also be in there. Okay. Publisher is going to be, where is it? Scholastic. Is it Scholastic? Yeah, Scholastic. Oops, what did I click? I misclicked something. Format, paperback, genre, adventure, action, children and young adults. English for language, type, activity book, narrative type fiction, intended audience, young adults, 9 to 12, and adults, vintage, yes, and then the bin that I have right next to me. Alright. And the description includes the following. We have, I'm just going to put all the titles. Let's see. The Time Raider. Then we have Golden Sword of Dragon Walk. Dragon Walk. The Sinister Studios of Kesp TV. Then we have Crash Landing. And then the last book in here is Spellcaster. all of the books have marks and wear on the front and back covers. I think like most of the inner pages are clean. I'm just taking a quick glance real quick. Listed a bunch of books as a lot. It's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, okay. So it's mostly just the covers, front and back. Alright. Overall, the pages inside are clean. Alright, there you go. That should be good. Probably do like $6 each for 5 of them. Should be 30, so that'll be the starting price. I'm gonna have to make sure I get the weight and stuff correct. And then I have like this jankier loose one. I don't know if I'm gonna list this one yet. I'm just gonna put it back in the bin. It's like in worse condition. Alright, for the weight. See, that's 10 ounces, so this is going to be like a pound for these $5. Alright. It's going to be an 864 box. Okay. I think I'm good. Oops, I didn't mean to click preview. Alright. Fortunately, I don't have a smaller baggie, so it's going to have to be a bigger baggie. Me this big one. It's kind of obnoxious. Not too happy about it, but I'll have to do a recount of the baggies we have and get some different sizes. We bought a lot last time, so we haven't had to restock in a bit. Alright. And it's good. What's next? Oops, I'm like bumping everything. We have this manga, number 7. I don't even know if it's worth listing on its own. It's My Hero Academia, number 7. Let's see if this is anything. I like to usually do these in lots. Alright. My Hero Academia, number 7. See what comes up. If I can spell it. I keep misspelling. Number 7 manga. I have to put like manga in there. It was like showing me like statues. Still no luck. Try picture searching it. Okay, $8, $10, $9, 10, 5. Okay, I want to see like other people did My Hero Academia Volume 7, and then they would put like other different stuff, whatever they wanted. Okay, I'll do something similar. My Hero Academia number 7. I'm gonna put Shonen Jump comic because that's what's like actually on this. Shonen Jump comic. Cool. It is in good shape. Hello? How are you? Are you hungry? You are? Are you sure? Give me a second. I don't know if you're hungry or you need to use the litter box. Lotus? Hello? Alright. Taking a picture of the front and back and like the kind of like the scuffs on the front and back. It's like a little bit of indents and wear. I think I need to feed my cat in just a second. I want to finish this listing. She's just staring blankly. Hello? Alright, all the edges, and then the front. Alright. Let's see. It's in pretty good shape, like the inside's very good shape. Let's show the back. All right. Let's go ahead and do the specifics. Series title, My Hero Academia. This is, let me make sure that it's in English. Yeah, it's in English. In English. The writer is Koei Hirokoshi. I don't know if it came up automatically. And then it is a comic book. It's like a soft cover. What year was this? This is going to be... Can't see. It's going to be 2014. All right. Publisher, I think it's the Viz Media. And then genre, human satire, science fiction, I think. That's what I was recommending. All right, and then it's going to be the bin right behind me. All right. Description. The front and back cover have some slight scuffs and wear, but overall it's in good shape. The inside pages, overall the inside pages are in good shape. All right, cool. $8.99 for the price. All right, let's do the weight for this one. It's going to be 6.6 ounces, so it's probably going to be like, probably only a couple more, so 7, 8, like 9 ounces. 864. All right. Once again, I wish I had smaller baggies for this. Sorry, I messed up there. I accidentally put in draft. Wait. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right. All right. Double checking, but I don't think it could fit in this one. Can it? It's so close. No, it's not close. It's like if it was like stretchy, it could. No. It's been a while since I listed like smaller sized books like this. I do have to be right back because I have to feed the kitties real quick. She came in to beg. She's gonna be like 2 or 3, like 5 minutes or less. In a second. Let's see. Let's put this down. Feeding cats. Be right back, 5 minutes. All right. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright. What is next? Alright. Famous and Rich. Choose Your Own Adventure book, I think. R.G. Austin. Let's see if there's anything fancy here, like any signatures or marks and wear. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's look it up. Famous and Rich. Which Way Books, number 4. Which Way Books, number 4. Alright, so we have 14 plus 12 shipping, 10 plus 5 shipping, 11 plus 4 shipping, 30.49, 21.95. Kind of all over the place. Why is the the $10 one looks like I went through a blender with a bunch of other stuff in it. Alright, and then the other $11 one, let's see the condition of that one. Yeah, I guess that's worse than mine. Oh, those are some good crisp pictures. Alright. I'll probably put mine near like a 20. Let's see what people... they only did one picture for excellent condition. Just looking at other people's listings. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. Excuse me. Famous and Rich. Which Way Books, number 4. Put R.G. Austin. Okay. It's going to be under good condition. Let's go ahead and do the front and back, all the edges, and any marks and wear. There we go. Maybe it's like acceptable condition. I see like more marks and wear at this point. Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do all the edges. Just listing this book right here. It's like a choose your own adventure type of book. As I was taking pictures, I noticed it had a little bit more wear than what I thought it originally had, because it was like under the light, so I got to see more. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. That seems fine. Alright. That should be good. Changing the condition to acceptable, and then book title, Famous and Rich, and then language is English. Alright, topic. I'm not sure what... I'm gonna not put topic. Publisher is gonna be... Publisher, it is Archway. Archway, one of those two. It's a paperback. Genre, children, young adult, horror, and science fiction. It's also probably like adventure. Yeah, it's gonna be adventure because it's choose your own adventure type of thing. Book series is actually Which Way Books. Not booms, books. Publication year is going to be Let's see. 1982. It's pretty old. English type of book is an activity book. Narrative is fiction. Let's go ahead and do all of those. Vintage is yes. And then it's going to be in this bin behind me. In the description, I'm going to say the front and back cover have like a lot of marks and wear. Marks and wear. See pictures, please. Alright. Got that. Oh, wait. This is going to be the book here. It's going to be probably going to put it for 6 ounces at 864. Let's do that. 864. Okay. And then should be good to go. Oh no, starting price. It's probably $19.99. And then we have the sale and then offers on. All right. See if that's good. See if this fits it. Come on, finally have a bag that fits it. Yeah, I think this will work finally. Yes, it does. All right, this is good. Next one here, Blackstone's Magic Adventure number 2, The Case of the Gentleman Ghost. It has a lot of marks and wear. The bookstore, that's where this came from. It was $1 back in the day. This is from 1985. Making sure that there's nothing too crazy like marks and wear on the actual pages. All right. All right, let's look this up. Blackstone's Magic Adventure number 2. $12.49, $8, $8, 12, $10, 10. All right, cool. 6, 20. All right. Mine's probably gonna be around like the $6 to $10, just because it has some like Sharpie on the side and like wear and stuff like that. All right. Blackstone's Magic Adventure number 2, The Case of the Gentleman Ghost. Gentleman Ghost. There we go. It's like stolen jewelry on the front in someone's thieving hand. Alright, let's go ahead and do the front. And then the back. All the creases and wear. All right. Then all the sides. All right. showing that the checklists are not marked. If that matters to someone, it might. I didn't realize I had more of these Choose Your Own Adventure books. Alright. I must have grabbed these recently. Alright. There's a lot of mark and wear cover. Let's go ahead and let's put that in. Author is Milo Dennison. Alright, and then book title, The Case of the Gentleman Ghost. Gentleman Ghost. And then we have topic ghosts, sure. Publisher. This one is going to be, who's the publisher for this one? Excuse me. Tor, T-O-R. Tor, okay. Format is paperback. Hello, how long has the stream been going already? How long have I been going? Since like 5 o'clock. It's almost 11. Probably 5 hours ago. It's been going on for 5 hours, I think. Just listing some books right now. Like mostly Choose Your Own Adventure books. Alright. Book series is going to be Blackstones. Blackstones there. And then for type, it's going to be activity book. Narrative is fiction. And young adult, ages 9 to 12, and adult for the age for the book. And then it is vintage. Alright, it's going to go in the bin behind me. Alright. Cool, that's commitment. Is this your full-time job? Oh, it's full-time. I just thought it'd be interesting to stream a bunch of it today. I'd like easier stuff to talk about while I'm listing. But yeah, we did it part-time for like 2 years and about full-time for 3. I would have to like sit down and think about the exact day that we went full-time. Alright. I have to do the description. The cover of the front and back have creases, marks, and wear. But the inside pages are fine. The inside pages are in good shape. Cool. See pictures, please. I'm only going to probably put this one for $8.99 because it's a more beat up version of the book. It's still usable other than the covers and stuff. This is going to go out for weight. It's going to be like 6 ounces. Probably like an 864 box. Alright, this should be good. I'd love to have my own shop, but it's risky when you don't know if you will for sure sell a profit when you have lots of bills. Oh yeah. I mean, we're running like a tight ship. We're not in a super comfortable place, I'll tell you that. We are on the razor's edge. Do you mean like paying for the eBay shop? Like, because we have to pay for like $60 for an eBay shop, or are you just talking about a shop in general? We can pay for the eBay shop easy at this point, but yeah, it's it's definitely a life choice, I'll tell you that, but we're okay with it now. We're fine. This is oh, I didn't know I had another one, Twist a Plot. I listed a bunch of these. They weren't that much. This one's like a different one. But yeah, bills add up. All sorts of bills. Our biggest like cost for this right now is paying for our storage if we had a bigger, I don't know, like an actual house or something with a basement, then we could like, put all of our listed items there. That's probably the worst part for us right now, is storage. Then what's next? Then probably mortgage, food. Try and think what the next thing would be. All right. But yeah, we started part-time, and we both had, it's my fiance and I, Annetta. So we started part-time for 2 years with different jobs, and then she lost her job in 2020, and then I dropped my job, and then we like shifted into full-time. So it was like a process to get to here. All right. But a few bad months on eBay could mean back to the job search type of thing. All right. Like I said, we're a little crazy. All right, twist a plot. Golden Sword of Dragon Walk. But yeah, just take it one step at a time. Do you do any eBay at all? R.L. Stein. Or I guess it doesn't have to be eBay. There's Whatnot, Facebook Marketplace, Mercari, Etsy. I don't know. There's a bunch of places you can sell on now. Book. All right. Even though this one's all like dented and stuff, I'm still gonna list it. Take a picture of the front and back, and then all the sides, and then a lot of the damage I'm gonna mark down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't try to what's the word, that's not the point, it's not to brag about crazy stuff. Be like, oh, I have 20,000 items. We've been listing since 2020. How do we say? I guess an online shop, but yeah, if we have 20,000 items, that's awesome. I feel in storage, we live in a tiny apartment, but where we live is VH Cole, so I'm thinking of selling as a second. Which VH Cole? I'm being like stupid right now. But where we live is, yeah, I'm not sure what that means. It's probably me being a melted brain right now at this time. But yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, don't push yourself to the extreme limits, but definitely start and maybe sell like list one item a day or something. Oh, very high cost. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're in a cheaper area in Illinois because that's all we can afford. We got lucky with getting this place. Was it 2021? Lucky-ish, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we have stuff crossless on Mercari, so you probably did. Oh, Japanese fashion clothes. That was probably pretty good. It probably still is, right? We've never done clothes and stuff. Our current top 5 things are, yeah, I know. Price it. It's nuts. That I know it's crazy. It's absolutely off the charts. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you're right. The tariffs. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. One bedroom is 1,900. Yeah, we're in a 2-bedroom condo. I don't know how much square feet we have. It's nothing too crazy. It's not bad though. That's all I wanted was a second room for like listing and this like eBay and stuff. We use our bigger bedroom, this one, as eBay and storage and stuff, and our actual bedroom's the small one. One step at a time in life, But yeah, we had to save up a lot. Dragon Walk. Always gotta focus on it. at least you guys are healthy or something, you know. Gotta think about the positives. Being alive and moving forward. That's what I think about. Find the joy in the small stuff that you can. Alright, this is a thriller and spooky stories. I wonder how the sourcing is for you guys for local thrift stores or yard sales or stuff in a higher cost of living area. I don't think we've ever sourced in like that type of area. It'd be interesting. Like I wonder like how much competition there are. Housing prices are insane. A condo 5 years ago was 250. They're now 500K. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a that's I don't mean to laugh, but you know it's ridiculous. We all know it's ridiculous. It's basically made up numbers. They're okay, but Marketplace is so good. Oh, like Facebook Marketplace? Yeah, probably. I'm just not on Facebook anymore. Yeah, I only sourced once on the Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, I dropped out of Facebook like 5 years ago. Bought some miniatures one time from someone. All right, short story. Yeah, my whole family thinks we're in like they think we live like actually in the middle of nowhere. We're not like that far. Like I can travel to my parents within like 45 minutes. Yep. Wait, me either. But only. Wait, only food. The market. Rich people sell nice things for very cheap. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they want to get rid of the stuff. Let's see what bin I'm gonna put this in. I have to make sure in the description I put that there's a lot of damage crease and wear. A lot of just on the front and back cover. The inside pages are. Oh, actually, there's like some slight damage on the first few pages on the bottom. Of damage, marks, and wear on the front and back cover. Also, there's some marks on the bottom of the first like few pages. Alright. This one I'm probably gonna put for like $8.99 just because there's a lot of damage and where it's still usable as a book, but let's see. This is probably gonna have to go at 8 ounces. Good, but I don't know if I have a baggie that's yeah, peace out, good luck. Start selling some stuff one at a time, one step at a time. We all know the housing prices are BS, so we'll see how life moves forward, Keep at it, we can all do it. Stay safe and healthy. Alright, next book. This one is Thieves from Space. There you go. See that one? Sean Myers is the person's name in here. Alright, this is from 1985. Thieves from Space. Okay. All right, $5, $8.49. I might actually do a combo thing of a bunch of different choose your own adventure books. All right, got that. Yeah, I'll set that one aside. We got, what is this? SMB3 Brick by Brick, like some kind of Mario book, but like it looks janky. Oh, Super Mario Bros. 3 Brick by Brick. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's in good condition. This is from 2013. Okay, I thought it was like a made-up one. Yeah, I'm like reading, seeing what this is. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Some like fan stories or something. I think they just like wrote about each level. Yeah, I think they just wrote out each level instead of having a visual for Mario level. That's interesting. All right. SMB3 Brick by Brick. Bob Chipman. All right. $11.15. Why did only 2 come up for this one? The picture search did not do anything. Super Mario Brothers 3 is a really good game. All right, $15. Is that just the price? Just the 2 listings? Let's look at solds. All right, let's go ahead and do SMB3 Brick by Brick Bob Chipman book. There you go. I almost also want to... Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that as the title. All right. It's very good for condition. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of the front and back. All right. And then all the sides. All right, like that. And then like the inner page with like the addition and information on it. Oh yeah, I could put first printing. It says that this is a first printing. All right. Just taking pictures of, just so people have an idea what this book is, even though I was like, what is this? It's literally like someone just describing every level with words. Unique idea, I'll tell you that. All right. Let's see, author Bob Chipman. All right, let's go with book title, Brick by Brick. Already put that in there. Language is English. Get some water. Oh, sorry. Topic. Publisher. It's publisher. Fangamer? Is that a publisher? Is that really? Okay. Wait. Yeah, Fangamer. Alright. And then it's a trade paperback. Or it's not trade, it's not a trade paperback, it's just a paperback. Genre games. Do they not have games as a puzzle, trivia, and indoor game? That's not what I want. Adventure? Sure. Adventure. Action? Sure. This was in 2013 for when it was published. Alright, and then we got just like a novel. Narrative type is fiction. Age under 12, young adults and adults. Yeah, it's probably all like age types. It's not, is it vintage technically? Well, no, I do 15 years for vintage. That'd be 2028. We're not there yet. Kind of close. Alright. Let's go ahead and put it in the bin, which is going to be out there. And then someone had it for 15, so I'm going to do $19.99 starting price. Alright. Let's weigh this. Alright, it's going to be 5.1 ounces, so it's probably going to be like 8. Alright, got 864 for the dimensions. Okay. Let's go ahead. Does this fit in here? It's like almost good enough. Yeah, I think it should be good enough. It's like, yeah, it barely fits. Alright. It's good. Sorry, this is just a bunch of books. We got, what is this? A Solve It Yourself Computer Mystery by Lois and Floyd McCoy, the Bites brothers. Bites like computer bites. Alright. Now you know I'm losing my mind when I'm trying to be funny. Alright, let's see this is from 1984. Alright. Let's see, anything else? Okay, let's look it up. Alright, we got the Bites brothers. Alright, let's see. Wait. Record a wrongdoing. I'm like thinking about what keywords I should look it up for. Record a wrongdoing. Alright. Oh, that is the actual title. Record a wrongdoing. So I was thinking about it wrong earlier. I thought the thing was the Bites brothers, but that's like kind of like the series, and then Record a Wrongdoing is the thing. These ones look to be a little bit more. I see like 18, 5, but then 11 shipping. So that's, I don't know. They made the shipping more expensive, maybe on accident. There's not too many. There's like different ones. Compute a Clue is like for $20. Yeah, there's not too many up here, so I'm gonna probably put ours for $20. It's in really good shape. All right. The Bites brothers. Record a wrongdoing. A Solve It Yourself computer mystery. Solve it yourself. Computer mystery. See, if I wasn't streaming right now, this is the point where I'd probably be annoying to Aneta, so I would just start being goofy. This is the point where I'm losing steam. All right, condition is I want to do very good for this. Yeah, I'm going to do very good. It is in very good condition. All right. Put that there. There. All right. All the edges. All right. Let's go ahead and take a picture of like the title page and stuff. The page where it shows like, you know, what printing edition it was. Do a couple picture, the picture of the table of contents. Table of contents. Am I saying it right? No, just the contents. And then a couple of interesting pictures to show that this is like a puzzle mystery. Got that. And then the last pages have like checklists. I'm just going to take pictures just to show that no one's marked off the checklists. I've gotten like Goosebump books before where they had the checklist marked and I had to take pictures and let people know. All right. They have a lot of different series. This company. A lot of checklists with different stuff. All right. It is good now. All right. I'm gonna put this for $24.99 because we have sale prices on and then offers. But I still have to do details. So the author is Lois and Floyd. I'll just put Lois McCoy. And then book title is Record a Wrongdoing. And then language, English. And then publisher is, where is it? Bantam Books. We got that. Format, it is like a hardcover. Genres, mystery. Book series is the Bite Brothers. Or the Bites Brothers. Publication year is 1984. Language is English again. It's a activity book. Fiction. Young adults and adults for intended audience. This is vintage. And then the custom SKU for the bin I'm putting it in. Alright. And then the price $24.99. My eBay is being slow. Alright, there you go. Let's weigh it now. It's going to be 5 ounces, so it's gonna go out 8 ounces. And 864 rate. All right, let's go put that in a baggie. All right, the baggie that we had from earlier. All right, what's next? Time Machine 2. T-Rex up here. Pretty damaged. Like, not the worst, but I guess like the inner pages are fine. Dinosaurs. Alright. I was like afraid to smell it. Alright, let's see what this one's at. If it's not a high price, I'm going to put it with the other Choose Your Own Adventure books we have. Alright, let's see. Time Machine 2. Search for dinosaurs. Right. $10, $10, 14, 10, 15, 12. People love dinosaurs. 10, 14. Alright. Not high enough, but I'll put it with the other stuff. Is there any more? Excuse me. Is there strategy? Here you go. Starring you, a Making Choices book. Fight into the Unknown. That's a weird cover. Alright. Let's go ahead and see. Making sure there's no damage or wear. It seems fine. That has decent art. Such a weird cover for this one. Let's go. Fight into the Unknown. Let's see what comes up. No. Bartholomew. I have to add the author. Bartholomew. Okay. It was like something else was coming up real quick. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's one. $8, $10. Harder to find. Okay, so it's not that crazy. Alright, so I'm going to put these 4 Choose Your Own Adventure books together. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let's lay them all out. Let's see. A lot of 4. They are all kind of like fantasy / sci-fi. Sci-fi. Choose Your Own Adventure books. Yeah, Choose Your Own Adventure books. All right. They're like acceptable conditions, so least amount. All right. All right. Take a picture of all the sides. There's also a lot of damage I have to take pictures of. Let's go for that. Doing like the front and back, and then a lot of like the damage and wear. Alright. Let's put that to the side. Alright, so that's good there. This one's pretty beat up, so okay. Should probably put like heavily used in the title for these. These like 4 books are not the worst, but also not the best. I know that's conflicting. I just grabbed I've been listing a bunch of choose your own adventure books, and then these like stragglers I have I put into like their own little lot here, because a lot of them have like, where is it? I don't know if you can see like a lot of damage and wear. So I think I need another. I think I need to open up another picture to take more picture of the wear. No, that should be fine. I should describe like how worn these are. All right. Let's go ahead and let's go for the specifics. Author. It's going to be mixed authors, or yeah, mixed authors. Book title. The most popular one is probably Thieves from Space. So Thieves from Space. Thieves from Space. And then it's English. They're all English. And then the publisher for that one is going to be, is it Troll? Yeah, Troll. Oh, it's just saying my phone battery's dying soon. Or it's 20%. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Troll. Troll's the publisher. They're all like paperback books. English again. Type, they are activity books because they're choose your own adventure. They're all fiction. Intended audience is 9 through 12 young adults and adults. Most people. Alright, they are vintage. And then for the custom SKU, I'm going to put the bin that I'm going to put them in later on. Now I have to make sure that the description is descriptive. Alright. Includes the following books. Because I don't have room in the title. Thieves from Space. From Space. Flight into Unknown. Yeah, Flight into the Unknown. And then we have Golden Sword of Dragon Walk. Golden Sword of Dragon Walk. Alright, and then Time Machine 2. Time Machine 2. Alright. All of the books are heavily used and have marks, damage, wear, increases. But they are still all readable. They are all still usable / readable. Okay. And then the title, I do want to add like heavily like used. Okay, a lot of 4 heavily used fantasy, sci-fi, choose your own adventure books. Probably just $19.99 starting point. Just make them like cheaper. I have no attachment to these ones. All right, and then weight. It's gonna be. It's like 13 ounces, so it's gonna be like a pound and like 4 ounces. All right, and then it's gonna be like an 864. All right. I think it's all good. Cool. It's all good. I used all 24 pictures. Like that. All right. Oh, where do we put that? It's baggy. All right, now we have the StarCraft, and then original, and then the expansion, mini-sized strategy guide books. All right, let's look these up. Someone has them listed together for like $10 basically. All right. Let's go. StarCraft. Oh, I need like a stretch up in here a bit. StarCraft and Brood War. Mini strategy guide books. Strategy guide books. Let me double check. StarCraft and Brood War, mini sized strategy guide books. So they know it's not the big ones. Got that. They are in very good condition. Let's do this. I have to actually change the condition from very good probably to something else because one of them has like a mark in the corner. Ugh. That's right, I have to like put the measuring tape on this to show that they're not the big size strategy guide books, that they're the teeny ones. I'll have to make that like the second and third picture too, or else I'll get a complaint even though it's in the title. Alright, got that one. Before I forget, then we have this one. rearrange the pictures to go more up front. The measurement pictures, that is. Now we have to do the expansion booklet pictures. There we go. Need some water. The damage in the top doesn't really leak through, which is good. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was on the expansion. It's actually on the core book. Alright. I have to change the condition to good because of that mark on the one. It's kind of annoying. Alright, brand. These are the Prima Games ones. Video game name, StarCraft. And then series is StarCraft. Right. Let's go ahead and put the description there. Let's say, how do I describe this? There's some small edge marks on the, one second, not masks, marks on the edge, sorry, no, on the top of the pages. Oh, this is hard to describe. There's some small edge marks on the top of the pages on the core book, on the core Strategic book. There you go. There we go, finally. Alright, it's only like $9.99 for this one. See, it's like 6.2 ounces. We're gonna go to 9 ounces. 10. It's probably 10 to ship these out. All right, 864. Okay. Do they fit in these bags? This size? Let's see. Oops. Little dusties following me. Not dusties, little stickers. I could individually put them in, but I want to fit both in. Oh, that's so annoying. I'll just individually wrap them and grab both later. Alright. Just because they fit so nicely individually in these baggies I got. Come on, where are you? One person drama right now. Thought maybe I would have a bigger size. Alright, that's good. Alright, those are down. Then we have this really tiny Medal of Honor Allied Assault Spearhead Expansion Pack. A Strategic book. It's like a tiny one. Alright. Is there any damage or wear? Nope. Alright. Medal of Honor Allied Assault Spearhead Expansion Pack. Strategy book. Guidebook. Let's see what comes out. It's probably not that much. That might be the bigger one. 1049, 348, 2198, 752, 899. But that's a different one. 839. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one for way cheaper. Yeah, the bigger ones. Alright, I'm gonna sell this for probably like $6.99, so nothing too fancy. Alright. Mini-sized Medal of Honor, Allied Assault, Spearhead Expansion Pack, Strategy Guidebook. Alright. This is in a very good shape though. Alright. Just listen to this mini strategy guidebook. Nothing too fancy. I do want to make sure that the second and third picture is going to be a bit next to a measuring tape. Alright. Got that down. And then that one right there. Let's do the little, you know, where it says like the printing page, the contents. And then a couple of pictures of some of the maps and the guns. Alright. Did I miss anything? I feel like oh, the back of the book. I guess all the edges to show that it's like clean on the edges. Alright, it's gonna go into this baggie. Well, let's do like the details first. Brand is Prima. Video game name. Oh, that's a long one. That's a long one. Spearhead. I'll just put Spearhead. That'll probably come up as someone searches it. Video game series is Medal of Honor. Alright, and then year manufactured. I don't know if that matters that much. Maybe someone wants to know what year the strategy guidebook came from. 2002. Alright. 2002. Alright, we got that. And then, so I don't have to mention anything for the, oh yeah, should I put maybe in the description like, this book's like 6 inches by 4 inches or something. 6.5 by 4.5. Alright, I'll write that down just so someone knows. This book is 6.5 inch times 4.5 inch. So they don't think they're getting the big one. Price is only $6.99. Alright. I think everything else is good. The box dimensions 862. Alright, should be good now. Let's go ahead and put it in the baggie. Alright, last thing for the day. It's gonna be BlizzCon's 2000. Let me see if it's all 2018. Yeah, these are all 2018 books. Okay. Get these at BlizzCon, I think, as a reward for going there. Is this the what are they keynotes? Try and think what they did. Was this the Diablo Immortal one with the red shirt guy? Hearthstone. Maybe. I think it is. Goodie bag. Or maybe not. Alright. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's see. BlizzCon 2018 book. Let's see, $9. Or wait. Is that $9? Is that the right year? Since someone has 2018. Yeah, it's not that much. Probably put it also for like $10. Alright. BlizzCon 2018. The BlizzCon book. Is that all I have to do? I think that's all I have to do. I do have like 3 of them. So I can just like relist another one when one sells. See if it goes up in price. Unlikely. Alright, the front and back. And then all the edges, and then maybe like the information on the front. Like, you know, like what year and stuff it is. Right. Just taking pictures of all the sides. This is probably going to be my last item, though. Unless if anyone has any questions. Because I haven't eaten for a long time. I have to do chores. Chores right after this. Alright. Taking a picture also of the table of contents. And then, let's see that as well. Sorry, I'm on my last bit of energy. Oh, that's interesting. They still have the card game in 2018. I'm looking at the BlizzCon book right now that I'm listing. Alright, this thing right here. You get these from going to the BlizzCon Blizzard convention. Making sure my pictures look good. Oops, I'm misclicking now. Alright, author. Yeah, sure, Blizzard Entertainment. Book title, The BlizzCon Book, 2018. Got that down. English for the language. Okay, is that good? Publisher is also Blizzard. Topic is games. Hardcover for format, genre. There you go. Publication year 2018. And then it's a picture book, technically. It's fiction. Think about like what bin I put it in. I think I can fit it in that one over there. And then I'm going to make a note to myself to relist a new one when one sells. Check and relist new pictures, maybe? Question mark. Just a reminder for myself when I'm pulling items in the future. Alright, let's see the weight of this one. It's gonna be, it's like it's gonna have to go at like 2 pounds 4 ounces. In the description, there's no like damage or wear or anything, so it should be fine. All right. Turning in offers. £2 4 ounces. Let's see what box I'm gonna need for this. Measuring tape. It's gonna be 12, 10, 2. Okay. Whoops. Any last questions by anyone before I peace out soon? I'm drained from listing a bunch. I like that front picture I do in mine. This, oh, that won't fit in there. I'm gonna have to use the baggies that I have out there when I'm done cleaning this up later on. Let's put this over here. I hope this fits. This should fit. I have to like move stuff around. Alright, that's good. Sorry for the crunchies. Alright. How many things did I list today? Let's see. Or during this stream, I guess. Oh, I started a bit ago. Been at this for almost 6 hours. Oh, I started with the WoW cards. That's right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That was a bit. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. And 40 is my point usually where I like lose everything, my brain and stuff. And alright guys, sorry for the people that just jumped in, but I have to go do some chores, scoop the cat litter, feed them, feed myself. Alright, thank you for watching. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe. Peace out.